Alright, we're gonna go live at this point. Let me go over, turn the music off. We're gonna stop listening to the monastery theme. We'll have to listen to the monastery theme again because that's literally what's playing in the background right here. So I guess there was like literally no point for me to have the theme playing for YouTube instead of just with the game audio itself, but whatever. I'm lazy. Anyways. Oh, not quite lazy, but you know, I'll just stop myself at this point. Hey guys and gals, it's 3Dante, and welcome to another session of Fire Emblem Three Houses. For those who weren't here during the last session, we went over and knocked out the prologue, chapter 1, and I'd like to say we are just about to do chapter 2. I like to say we are. Since we literally ended off right at the story mission, so we're just going to be starting things off with some story and with some story elements, story progress. So, yay! So there's not much right there. For anything else, hello to you, Rose. How is your afternoon going for you so far? Rian, I have no clue how you got in before I even started streaming. I am like, the moment I saw that when I was going over and getting the stream set up, I see that, oh, like, wait, how did that happen? I don't remember going over and setting a schedule for the stream or anything like that. I looked over, like, and yeah, I'm honestly confused about that. I have no clue why it's like that, but it is. Anyways. Before I do anything else, I am using VC in the Discord server for my VIPs that want to hop in. In fact, let me go over and take care of that right there. And I'm not gonna wait any longer. We're just gonna go. You okay there? I think Discord was having its freak out moment right there again.
None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Well, to you, Bubbles, how is your afternoon going for you so far?
Which were passed down to their descendants.
Does that happen? Does that always happen when you join?
Our mission is to help clean up
Recently, yes. I remember that happening every time you hopped in during the game night on. I like to say, well, that was on Monday.
Well, I don't.
So yeah.
Lonato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in.
Glad to hear that you're doing good, Bubbles. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna force Ash to kill Lonato. I am not that crazy. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna see who's gonna take down Lonato.
I guess it has to do.
Oh, it would be weird for Ash to do it.
Of Dusker, Professor. It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was
That much I can say right there.
Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
Glad to hear that you're doing good, Rose.
Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
The church? What kind of church is this to execute people?
Speaking from the
like
church's
that?
perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos.
You make it sound like the church is literally governing the entire place.
Well,
That's what it sounds like.
his grudge isn't only against the
So you have like these 3 houses that are just all over the place. We don't speak at the fourth one. And really, they're all being rolled under the church. That's what it's sounding like anyways.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Yes, Discord has a seizure when you join. That's pretty much what it's. That's pretty much how it sounds like. Well, that sounds like it's pretty much what it looks like. That much I could say right there, and just I don't know, do some crazy stuff while we're just kind of waiting. Okay, there. I can't really change up my units since I already have the maximum enough I need right here. So, I forget who has. Okay, you have it. Wow! Hello to you, Jamoka. How is your afternoon going for you so far? Because the number shows you UDC connected back in. That is weird. In that case, and I think. Well, having it over there. I have two of my killers over here. It's gonna be for the best. I just finished playing League with Diego, Bubs, and Rose. Nice. Just getting ready for team practice. That's also nice. Hope you have a fun time with team practice. I'm not gonna make any other preparations right here. Just about every preparation I needed to make for this, I made off screen. Though I really should have grabbed a torch for this because this is our first fog mission, and as much as I love this game to pieces, I don't know why they decided to go over and bring back the fog mechanic from the older games. That was one of the few. That was one of the few things I honestly did not like about the older games is the fog mechanic. Yet they brought it back here anyways. It's like, wow, you really want to bring back some terrible memories.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter.
Anyways, hello to you, Diego. How is your evening is going for you so far? Here
goes.
I'm probably not going to be getting a lot of EXP no matter what I do right here. So, how many strikes I got? I got 2. I'll use one right here to start things off. Hello T Silent, how is your evening is going for you so far? Looks like Splatoon Stab and Fly mode than Andante. Do you hate fog in Splatoon or the fog in Splatoon is not really all that bad though.
What should I do?
Just straight up, it's not really all that bad. Because even though yes, you do have lower visibility, you can for the most part it's still just a normal shift. It's just lower visibility and just for the fact that well
I'm on it.
Lord. You're getting a battle before dawn flashback from Leighton Thornton. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. Hey, don't get me wrong, the fog looks nice. It does. It does indeed look nice. It doesn't change for the fact that it's annoying. But it looks nice. I can see that much right there. Still doesn't change for the fact that I don't like it. You three, I don't know. Go over and I don't know, like sit there and look pretty. I don't know.
Weak.
kind of figured that was gonna happen right there.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Thong in real life, is pretty, but in games it looks like clouds in the ground. Yeah, that it does. And ow, just okay. This is already demonstrating why I do not like fog all that much. To begin with, the lower visibility really does screw you over at times. Because you never know if the enemy's nearby or not. So sometimes you can get blindsided like that, and it turns a situation where it's like, okay, well, you think like everything will be fine, and all that kind of stuff, and then next thing you know, there's like a swarm of enemies coming right at you. And you didn't know they were there. That's just how it is. Weak misses the attack right after. Did you? that is how it is. Hate that fog in games hinders your already bad eyesight. Even worse, that you have to look from afar. Yeah, that does indeed suck. And that's not killing this well, but it's a 50-50 like 4 times in a row. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Silent. I hope you are having a wonderful day today. I hope you are having a wonderful day today. Oh, we're getting a lot of birthdays this week. It feels weird. Okay, no, I'm not. I really should not complain about that, but I don't know. It's like, well, as Rose is saying, one of our fellow mods is getting a birthday pretty soon. Today was my older brother's birthday. I went over and texted him saying happy birthday. There's silence and just yeah. There's a lot of birthdays coming up. Is the point? That's not gonna kill. We're gonna try to target him. I'm not gonna let you do it. It's almost on Douglas' birthday. Nice. Wow, it's like everyone has a birthday every year. Oh wait. It does seem like that. It does seem like everybody has a birthday every year. It's kind of weird that that's the case. It's very strange. Very strange. Let me kill Fulane before anything else, just in case he ends up getting blindsided by chance. Cause that can totally happen. Like my luck. I'll take the speed. I'll take the speed increase. Magic, I can't really do much with, but I'll take the speed. Ah, yes, good old miss. Good old miss. Raise up my axe while I'm at it. Okay. At least I'll still be able to get EXP from killing you. At least there's that. And okay, Dimitri, dude, you are much better than this. I remember you being like a pro killer in all my other playthroughs. and you're just not getting the stats that you need to be a killer this time around, which is it's depressing that he's not going to be a kill. That he's not a killer. It just straight up is. I'm about to say Dimitri RNG screwed. Yeah, his RNG might be screwed. Just might be. I'm not exactly happy about it. Kill you up. I can't really do much here. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi there! You know, you can just kind of hide there, and I can't do anything about it. Oh, wait, never mind, I can. Joke's on you. Never mind, I still can't do anything about it. Unless I can... I mean, unless I can crit, but... Okay. Well, I mean, the dude's able to at least take the hit. So, we're good in that front.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Weak.
Wow! Dude, you have, like, terrible aim. Like, jeez. I thought you were a mage. No, but you went over and missed like that? What kind of mage are you? In that case. What's the point in you? Could be so much better. Well. Dimitri is in a little bit of trouble because he doesn't really have... Well, I mean, I can just switch him over and do something else. I can only raise up strength. I'm not gambiting.
I owe you one.
Do with Zolbane. And I can go over and take you down. Oh, I didn't know you could actually. I didn't know you could move the camera during the level up screen or anything like that. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. When the fog also affects the enemy. If only it was like that. If only. I wish it was, but it's not. Unless we're like talking about like some multiplayer FE games. Because as far as I know, there's no fog in Fates. I have not played Heroes in a long time, so I can't say anything about that. Did everyone skip hit? Maybe. Maybe. There's no fog in Heroes. You think? That's what I remembered. You can at least double hit with a sword at least. Or I can onslaught. Let me go with the sword real quick, then Gambit.
You can count on us.
Our strategy is solid.
There is no fog in Fates Revelations. Is there fog in Revelations? Is that actually the case? Got Bernie today in Heroes. Nice! That's pretty nice right there. I can at least do this one here. There is, Judge, with Mr. Portrayal, God will technically, I don't know if you don't know if it counts. I think I know what you're talking about. I've only done, like, one complete playthrough of Revelations. But I have a feeling I know exactly what you're talking about, Diego. She's 5-star exclusive, so you're happy. Nice.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer
Nice.
to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
She's got a cool sword! Too bad she hasn't used it yet. Like, seriously, I'm surprised Catherine has not gotten into, like, any combat situations yet. And being the kill stealer she is for this chapter, because I swear, she does that a lot. For this chapter specifically. And it's annoying. I'm glad she's not doing that. Just so I can get as much EXP as possible. That much I'm grateful for. And I do have to keep the soldiers alive. She's got a cool sword. Too bad you can't repair it. Yeah, too bad you can't do that. It's a massive shame. It's like I need to heal more than anything. But there's the archer, which we'll do this.
Thank you.
She's in the forest, so she should be fine. Though archers do have pretty good aim, but I mean, even then, she should still be fine. Either way. Besides that, though, I'll get angry with the kill. She can totally take a hit. She can totally do that.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
No promises!
Sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Again, no promises. Boy. I thought I heard someone hop in. Well, I will ask you the honors. Y'all really just want me to kill Lenato with Ash. Like,
Ash killed Lenato. Ash killed Lenato.
wow. Bubbles like the only one that's against it.
Also no one joined. It's still us two.
Okay. I'm mishearing things then. Oh right, I forgot. Ina can heal now. Dimitri has enough strength to kill? No, but I'm putting him at risk if I were to try to attack him. So I'll back him up to here. I'll heal him. Just be safe.
Thanks.
I mean, I could have also left him in the range of both.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I could have totally done that, but it's fine. Be fine. However, I can't do anything about that archer, so, frick me, but I can use, I don't know, now. They really just want to attack. Like, they really want him. It's like, okay. They just want this one generic church soldier. You did when you played Blue Lions. My goodness.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Oh, so we're gonna go in this perspective of comparing pains. Now you gotta die. No exceptions. You gotta die. All route seem interesting, but church route is a no. For what I'm hearing, church route is just straight up a no. Not even a yes, not even anything related to that, just no.
You saved me.
Don't even bother getting it. In that case. Somewhere along those lines, and of course, rally's not enough to be able to kill that soldier up there. Take you down. Raise up my battalion. And if assuming no, you're gonna kill like usual. Blue Lions have the best character designs of the houses, and Golden Deer has the most relatable characters. Church is just yucky. Yeah. It explains the history of certain things and events when the other routes already do that, but much more in depth. It's like, I mean, like in terms of like stuff that like happens in the background, it's like if you just play all three houses, you get the general gist of pretty much what the entire situation is. And just get an idea about it, really. You don't necessarily need to play, like, I don't know. Well, DLC just do that unless you really want to get it all in one. Want to get all the plot dump in one, then sure, that's, I guess, that'll be your cup of tea in that case, but then, like, do you really have to do that? And before anyone else questions, yes, I did just realize that I did not go over and went over and changed some characters to some other classes. I mean, Byleth I'm doing on purpose. Dimitri I forgot to do it for. Mercedes I couldn't do until now.
Thanks.
And Lord, I think that's it in terms of just
Ineffective.
well, in terms of that, anyways. Truth of story seems extremely similar to Golden Deer. The end is just different. You're guessing. I want to do you want to do Edelgard routes, but you think you used on the day you were supposed to talk to Edelgard and actually did church route and it sucked. Oof. Kill Stealer! Eva's mine! Mine! How dare you go over steal kill like that? You should feel you should feel ashamed. You're lucky I'm letting you live just so I can get a good reward at the end of this. You're lucky. Well, was friendly fire on? No. I wish it is, but it's not. Friendly fire for Fire Emblem. When? Good question. When is that gonna be a thing? I really do not know what else to really do. I mean, I guess I can have an heal.
Thank you.
I do need to start raising up some more stuff. I just kind of well, I can just do that on the free days. You're good. You're about to level. Yeah, you can. My only problem is that Ingrid's too far. Unless I go over and trade. You know, if I won't do that. I'll give her the bow and just have him snipe him. Of course, that was just barely not enough to get a level. I thought I would have gone one if he didn't go over and kill steal like that. Like, jeez. Rude. Just rude. The dude should totally be able to take all of the take all of the gambits that he's about to get hit by.
Thanks so much.
You can imagine when conditions protecting a certain NPC and everyone on your armor kills them. Alright, you gotta make sure this person doesn't die. Goes over and kills them. So, so much for that.
Let's see how they like this.
Okay. I guess you can go over and swipe at him. You go do that. Meanwhile, you need to be dealt with. But of course, it's not enough for me to actually kill you. I only just now realized that. My only real way to kill him is by hitting him with the axe. Hopefully that happens. It's safe to say that Dimitri's not gonna get is probably not gonna be here for the rest of the fight. Well, for the rest of the mission, anyways. It's safe to say that at least. Can Ingrid at least double? No, she can't. And she can't get to the other shoulder either. So
You're too
I'll just rally. I'll rally Ash up. Of course, my speed is like high enough unless I use Steel Sword. Then shoot at her with Ingrid, just so she can get the XP. Now I can use Big Inner Seal on her and actually have her use a class that's like at least useful to some extent, or just of some kind, really. Now my only way to actually hit this guy is with Curve Shot. Which, of course, you're not gonna be able to kill. And no matter what I do, Felix is gonna kill him. So, have at him. And thus, that rally I just did was completely pointless. I gotta love pointless rallies. And, you know what? I might as well give you that soldier that's over there. And, okay. Whatever. Whatever. That's a bad idea. This is at least a decent idea. We'll do it. Might as well.
My thanks.
I mean, I might as well just use it right here. Felix didn't get included. Just because why would he? Strider's too OP, please nerd. Strider's a really good gambit. Oh, right.
What should I do?
I forgot. That was like I only had like one more use. And yes, it was worth a Divine Pulse just to go back just so I could kill that guy. It was worth it.
I'm on it.
100% worth it. I don't know what y'all are saying.
I'll give it my all.
I'd rather have Ash get the level. Actually, no. Sylvain. I could use it a little more. Just shoot at him twice, and then poke him with a stick. Okay, maybe more than a poke with a stick, but it's the general idea of it, anyways.
Useful.
Got one more heal off.
Stay focused.
Ready.
And now we're good.
Saw that coming. Right where I was.
Wow! Wait! When did the crit rate get up to 46? What?
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense
Just-
of justice.
What?
You want to fight me?
Like, I look over, I'm like, wait, crit rate was 46.
Goddess.
When did that happen?
I'm concerned for Dimitri.
I'm concerned for him also. I don't think he has any skills that does that.
I'm as concerned as you are whenever I usually join the voice chat.
Oh, that's why! That's why, okay. Battalion's ref kicked up, that's why he got like 46 in crit rate.
Okay. That was scary.
I wouldn't quite say that was scary, but...
I mean, it came out of nowhere.
I mean, in terms of the freak out, yes, it did come out of nowhere.
Also, should I dare try Clown Blitz right now? So I can get Chunk?
You remember the main weapons in Awakening Freaks? Broom, pine branch, aerosol, chopstick. Good old mean weapons.
Wasn't one of them like a food too? 'Cause I
Yeah.
remember one of the foods. I remember one of the meme weapons being a food.
I like to say there was one that was like that. I forget which one, but I think there's one.
I think it was like bok choy, or however it's pronounced.
Dokken,
Oh, okay.
the Dokken radish. That's what it was.
Yeah, I remember there was a food weapon, but I forgot what it was. Hi, Ams.
Well, to Ams, how is your evening is going for you so far? Welcome to technically the beginning of the FE stream, though we've been at this for about 46 minutes already.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, an hour ago if you were supposed to be live with us soon. Or you should be live with it.
I mean, I should be live. Do you guys really want me to use Ash to kill Lonato?
Yes. Make Ash kill his adoptive father or whatever. I forget what Lonato is to him.
It's like an adopted father. It's like it's an adopted father to him. Glad to hear that you're doing great, Hams. I am doing alright myself. Okay, fine. I'll
You have been
do it.
by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Lonato must go down.
I mean, he's sadly going to die. Okay, maybe not sadly, but he's gonna die. What's the point?
Well, sadly for Ash. But for us, it's a hell yeah, he's gonna go bye-bye.
Okay. Let me rally him up.
Much appreciated.
Curve shot will be enough to do it.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lonato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
I'm not even gonna speed it up. I'm just gonna let it go.
That vile woman. Kristoff.
Basically, that's illegal. Now you gotta. That's illegal. Now you gotta die. That's how the church works. Just straight up.
Lonato,
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate.
He met the fate of dying to his adopted
Gather our
son.
troops and go.
Get a secret book and a goddess icon, so yay. I'll take it. And Dimitri got VIP. Well, MVP.
I still think the VIP role should change to VIF. Since we're very
why did
important
this
friends.
happen? Lonato was always such
When
a
I
kind
start
boy.
doing some, like, server
Everyone
maintenance
in
on the
village
Discord
was
server, I'll probably go over and do
so
that.
nice to me, and I killed them.
That way
I
people
killed them
know it's-
all.
When I tell them
had to.
it's
I know I
VIF,
had to.
what
I
VIF
know
means,
that,
I could
but
tell them that it's for
still,
very important
What
friends.
does that make me?
Please, don't
Dimitri gets
That's-
MVP for staying in the
did what
corner.
had to be
I completely apologize for interrupting, but I had to bring it up.
I shouldn't be
It's
bothering
fine.
you. I'm going to check on the town.
That way I don't have to
I hope my
constantly
brother
say
and
that it's
sister
for
are
close
okay.
friends. Because it does kind of get annoying.
That was my first time killing civilians,
Understandable.
too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
Because a lot of people say, oh, I want to join the voice chat. Can I join the voice chat? Which makes me have to say that it's for friends.
I mean, no matter what, even if it was VIF, we'll still get people that'll ask it. That'll ask that anyways.
Well, at least I could just say it's VIF stands for very important friends, and they should get the gist from that.
Shit, I don't know what to say. First time killing civilians too. Those who we sworn to protect. It was a necessary sacrifice. That is the reality award. I don't know what to say.
I mean, war always has death. You can't escape that.
True.
So it's like part of war.
We'll say that.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We
Because if you try to have war
shouldn't
without
have
a
killed them.
party, I mean, without death and that, it's more like a party, but with,
I'm sorry.
but without. It's like a
It's
party.
not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance.
Really.
I know that if we hadn't done
Yay, bloodshed! But we're actually not gonna kill.
civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands
I just got
but
scared.
That sounds like Fates in a nutshell.
Professor,
Except for
those in
Conquest.
power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause. That they take life to protect it. But
I literally just got scared because when I activated my Booyah Bomb, I looked to my right to see that the other person that has Booyah Bomb is right next to me using it
Lord
too.
Renato didn't take up arms out of a
I was like,
lust for
oh,
power.
hi.
He simply believed
Yep.
his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace.
Dude, I feel you, but
I have to believe
the world is a cruel place.
Perhaps the
is
notion
the
sounds laughable to you. Mere lip
It's a
service to
really
naive
cool
ideals.
place.
But I can't believe otherwise.
You kill them because they want to kill you. Yeah, it's self-defense at that point.
But this incident may be more serious than anticipated.
They're the ones attacking me.
I found this.
They're just asking for a death wish.
It's a note that mentions a plan to
I don't try to kill them. They try to kill me.
I had
Can't
a
tell who
time.
sent it,
Pop,
so the source
pop.
is suspect. But the content is too
That's a
disturbing
different
to ignore.
situation.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
That's just me trolling, but they'll be fine.
I'm glad to
We
see
don't
you
speak of the one Mafian that I pushed off from
gracious
a
with her
boat
divine
into the water.
protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers.
If they don't believe in what we believe in, they must die. No exceptions. They must die.
The fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret
You want to see a mechanic
message
with shoving
possession.
an enemy in the water or
Contained
sea
the
so they
deplorable
drown.
plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's right of her birth. The plan
I mean,
seems
isn't that already a
unrealistic at
thing
best,
for Minecraft?
but a threat is a threat.
I mean,
we must maintain
yeah,
constant
there's that.
To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You won't let her down.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower.
Yes, guard duty.
Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well.
Fun.
But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Alright then. We love using children to defend an adult. This church is just
Part 1.
Exactly.
White clouds, blue sea moon, the goddess's right.
Exactly.
Diego, Dante, in your guys' opinion, which game is better, Echoes,
As the sun
Faith,
grows stronger,
or
and the nights
Awakening?
grow ever shorter,
Just based on the
blue
story,
sea
not
star
no
returns to the
bias.
sky once more, believed to be the
Based off
goddess's
from story?
Followers look to the star
Yes, and
as
only
celebrations
story.
of
Only story. Well,
On the grounds of Garrett
I would have to say
Monastery,
Three Houses and
grand
Echoes easily
ceremony
beats
is
Fates for me,
held in
just
honor
in my
of this
opinion.
much
I don't. Fate story. I won't say it's bad, but it ain't great either. But in terms of story, that's hard. I love the story in Echoes, and
All
they're...
the stories are good in their own unique way, so that's why I thought of only story. I would ask Gloves this too, but he's only played one route, only played one FE game. And yes, you heard me say he did a voice reveal.
So,
Alright.
our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop
He's
to that assassination
multigender.
plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady
From
Rhea.
what Diego says.
Perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
It's all fun.
Because we don't know if we should go he, him, or she, her. So we're just going with both.
Why would Lord Lenato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot?
I mean, whatever pronouns that you prefer,
He hopes
Bubbles,
to monopolize everyone's attention with
I'll go by it.
plot. In order
If you want to be
destroy
referred as a
the
she, I'll call you a she. Want to be referred as a he, I'll call you a he.
There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library. And
Yeah, what
Professor Hanneman's
Diego
quarters.
said. I couldn't remember it, so that's why I said multigender.
Houses many weapons that rival even the heroes' relics. Whatever their aim.
Does anyone else think that Rhea is creepy? By the way she talks.
You mean to say we should
Not
search
really.
the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Her voice is a bit soft for me that I find it creepy.
As well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind.
I mean, I won't
It
say
also
it.
seems like it barely shows emotion.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
She does, like,
Shamir is one of the knights
well,
of
you
Seros.
are right about that. She
This young man
hardly
here
shows any
is-
emotion to begin with.
I work for Lady Rhea.
The only emotion that she ever conveys is anger, for the most part.
Yeah. Other than that, she's just calm.
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Also, I don't know how to feel because I fell asleep during voice chat last night.
If you need anything, ask.
It be like that.
And that's like my second time falling asleep during voice chat.
What was it? Oh, Dimitri wants to talk.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's in regard to sword training.
Ray gave you the chills when you
To
first
be
played.
honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery.
And I
for a
didn't
while
play
now.
because I was tired. I didn't want to get on my laptop.
Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They said
Teaching the youngins how to fight.
I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited.
When my username was still Roro, a lot of people assumed I was a guy.
Is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand?
Thank God I met Diego before I changed my name to
Thank you,
Roro.
truly. I am in
Or else
your
he probably
debt,
would have thought I
and
was a
I
guy
always repay
too.
my debts, I'll have you know. All of these
Y'all did some
children
cursed
have families
Scribblo.
exposed to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant.
Alright then.
I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning too. In that way, we're the same.
Already expected people to assume you're a girl based on your username, so you're used to it by now, so you don't bother correcting people.
I didn't have
All
many
right, then.
allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship.
I'm kind of right there with you, Diego, when it comes to that.
I'm afraid not. My birth mother fell ill and died
I
shortly after
finally
I was born.
upgraded my
And my
museum after
uncle.
so long of having the
Suffice to
painting
say,
from
we
red.
don't get along.
That's nice.
But there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue. Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of... On the occasions he would visit the capital, He'd take me out hunting or on.
I'm like paying zero attention to this. I'm saying like zero attention to this to this support conversation right here.
Might sound ridiculous.
I'm probably gonna be like that throughout most of the game.
I hope to become one day.
Because most of these I have already seen multiple times. So I'm just kind of whatever about it.
My apologies for boring you with my life story.
Well, there's still a lot of support scenes I have not seen yet. And I'm hoping to see some of them throughout this playthrough. Not much I can say right there. But, before I do anything else, do I have any beginner skills on me? Okay, I do have some beginner skills. Start things off. I'll make Dimitri and Myrmidon. So I can raise his speed.
Good results.
Besides that, I'm totally gonna make Mercedes a soldier. No.
I feel happy because 3 of my villagers are just running around the plaza.
Nice.
No, Raymond, go back to running. Yay, you're back to running.
I'm so glad
And that reminds me. Actually, I was playing some Animal Crossing earlier ago, and I had some open plots since one of my villagers just left today. So I went out villager hunting, and I got myself a decent villager in the end.
Did you finally get Ed to leave our truffles?
No, Biscuit left.
Oh.
I had like 3 dog villagers. It felt weird having 3 dog villagers.
What's that? Well, you're saying that to a person that has 3 cat villagers.
Hmm.
So I got Rosie, Bob, and Raymond.
It was sad to let Biscuit go, but I'm desperate for new villagers, dang it. But I didn't mind if he left or not. It was also the thing. I mean, I love Biscuit, but out of the 3 dog villagers I have, he's the one I honestly care about the least out of the bunch.
So what dog villagers do you have right now?
I have Bones and Mac. Mac's not going anywhere. If Bones wants to leave, I'll let him go.
However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword.
Bianca must go. Megan and Apollo, or our son, uncertain.
It is nothing.
Understandable.
For me, Marina is a must go, and Bianca is a must go as well.
Hmm.
I'm thinking about selling Raymond to get Nook Miles tickets for him, because I know he's really wanted.
I was gonna say, you people with the black market, jeez.
And plus, even though I like having the 3 cow villagers, I'm fine with Bob and Rosie. So I'm fine with letting Raymond go.
Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
If you have a completely broken sleeping schedule like I do, doesn't mean anything. But for the most part, yes. Eating late at night is not really good for you.
Maybe.
So that part is technically true. That part is technically true. You're not a part of the black market. You only buy for. Wow.
Yeah, he's at least better than me. He doesn't sell. He buys.
I mean, I suppose it is better than just straight up selling. I suppose that's the case. Let's see, Hecto, how is your...
Hecto!
How is your afternoon, best evening is going for you so far?
Okay.
Catching big fish today, and I'm not gonna bother with that.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church.
I probably
of
should
Ceros.
wait until like a little bit later. And
Has spread these
oh, you know what? I
rumors of
just realized now.
assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration.
We're getting the tea set.
Yay! We get to make tea. Where's Haley?
I'm prepared to get weirded out.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat.
Huh?
Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle.
Tea time with Dimitri, let's go. No! I'm probably not gonna do it, is the thing.
I know. Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
It's just, every time I try to do it, I mean, there's benefits from doing it, since it does raise up your charm if you can do it just perfectly.
What's the matter? You're running
But
out of creation.
I'm terrible
You don't believe
with the
Lady
tea
Ray
time.
is the real target, do you? Even so.
I mean, unless I know the character very well, then no, I just can't do it.
The rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Ceros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me.
Glad to hear that you're doing it for the record. Heck no. Glad to hear it.
There's a wild Hecko.
A wild shiny Hecko enter tat. What do you do?
Too sleepy.
Attack it.
I found an interesting book.
Congratulations, you made it faint. That was the only wild Hecko you'll ever see in your life, and you killed it.
Interesting discovery, though. The coffins
Congratulations.
of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way.
You're actually good because you're curious about people's backstories and likes. Perfectly understandable. Well, I mean, it's not that I'm not interested in everybody's backstories and all that kind of stuff. I am. Even then, I still suck at it.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Who's best girl?
Dante, I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it. I have something to ask of you.
Got the information about thieves. Okay.
Hello there.
If you had to choose who's best girl between Marianne, Bernie, or Mercedes,
Professor, while the investigation is
and that goes for everyone
don't
in
forget to
here.
make time for your training. If we have to battle
Between
with
those
them,
three?
all will be
Yeah.
lost. We don't know who our enemy is.
Honestly, just between those three, Bernadette easily wins for me. I love Bernadette.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right?
But who I love even more is this gatekeeper.
On that day.
Gatekeeper is best character.
He is best character. Nobody can beat him.
Favorite church unit? Ew, I don't like any of them.
I got a question. Favorite church unit? Out of all the units and just...
I don't use any of them either.
The only one I really used are Flame and Zero, and that was my first time playing for the game. Live ad answer.
CRP, so I'm gonna leave the voice chat.
Okay.
It is the oldest trick in the book.
Well, to answer that question, out of those two,
I will stand guard and watch over the
Zero was probably my favorite of the bunch out of the two. Only because how much of a killer he can be at times.
Please, do me a favor. Hey there.
So there's just kind of that right there.
Let's see. If the enemy's
Gatekeeper is like Isabella in Animal Crossing, except Gatekeeper is annoying without him not reporting anything.
We should also speak to everyone here.
it isn't annoying without him reporting anything. Okay.
Will you do me a favor?
I mean, I guess I look around the monastery anyways, and no, I'm not gonna talk to the old fool. He's just gonna stand there. I'll let him do his own thing. And let him question life. That's exactly what I'm going to do. He's not worth it. He is not worth it.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the
Unless you really want me to talk to Tomas, then fine. I'll never talk to him. But
from a church is just
I'm
horrible.
gonna ignore him. I'm just gonna ignore him for the most part.
Hi.
Hey, Professor. Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading.
At least you get the choice for news, unlike Isabel. Hey there, insert name. Today is such and such and such. For the record, I lost my such. Okay, I guess that really doesn't classify as news, but have a good day.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
It's kind of like that.
A moment, please.
No, why can't I go to the graveyard? Excuse me? Or is there like some kind of serve maintenance you're doing over there? Because I quite clearly see someone down there. Okay? You can't tell me I can't go down there. When there's clearly someone else already down there, so... Hey!
Professor?
Alright, fine!
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold.
Fine!
It mostly contains weapons, artifacts...
Sorry, there's people with VIP. Okay, excuse me! Okay, fine. I guess I don't have VIP, so I guess I'll have to go over and complain about Rhea about that. Actually, no. I'll spare her the trouble. I'll go over and complain about this to Sedif. I'll complain about it to him so much up to the point where he has no choice but to let me in. That's gonna be the plan.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Okay. That was kind of random, but, alright. I guess that works. Who do we got here?
Is it true?
We love bad English!
I'm so thankful you
I mean,
alive.
I do know that I can
I don't know what
speak
we would
it.
do if we lost you.
Nothing annoying me. That's most likely already had. Let me see. What's all the lost items that I have? Gold earring. Dusker Regent. Gee, I wonder who that is. Classy clothes. Additional letter. Particular about fashion. Okay, then we'll be returning these items later. And hello.
The monks
Speaking of the
declined
do.
my offer of assistance.
He will.
They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Okay, but you want your earring back?
That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
You're gonna get that no matter what. I'll talk to the two girls and we'll just leave quietly before he notices.
Beyond Lord Lenato, I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
I forget what answer she likes. Makes sense that it makes sense that the church has enemies, or we only know a small part of this world. I suppose it makes sense.
I don't understand.
Nope.
What would they have against the church?
Yeah, well, whatever. We'll dine later anyways.
Commotion, but
but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically
Why
reduced.
aren't you trying to recruit Marianne? I think she should be easy.
She includes writing, which I have none of.
Ugh.
Not only that, but I don't think I'm able to do support with her yet. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna take a little while, but we'll get her.
I was thinking. That's
I can say that much right there.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like.
Because we gotta go over and steal those wines.
Drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Even if it's not drinkable, you gotta go over and drink that wine. Someone's gonna go over and drink it anyways.
But could it be?
Let me give you the elegant tea set.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Now we can go over and start holding tea parties with I would say just about every character, but not really.
The greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
My only dream is to go over and have tea with the gatekeeper.
995-year history. So many beautiful.
Why is he not included for tea time? He should be included for tea time.
They are all my precious children.
What could he possibly be ignored? He shouldn't be ignored.
Well done.
And throwing out something over and finish that up. And we got some more units over here.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt. But do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
I do have a lost item for you. I don't think. Okay, well, okay, it was that. I think it would be the used bottle of perfume, but it was. That works. Hi, Hubert. Bye, Hubert. Can you, like, open up, please? Thank you.
That reminds me. Hello.
Oh, 3 notes. Okay. Let's see what it's all about. I'm trying to read any book about reason to get your hands on, but now and again you're gonna come across something that's written in a foreign language. How can you read those? Starting the language. Okay. I find Hubert cool, but disturbing at the same time. Yeah, I mean, Hubert is a kind soul. That much I can say right there. Make an amendment in the register and register of Empire Nobles. Okay, shoot, I don't know what she would like. You know, I'll say that just for the hay of it. Yeah, I figured. We're just gonna especially discuss with the students here. So many fools rely on their noble status on a customer is an excuse to shrink their training. Well, spar with them. That was pretty easy. Well, that one specifically was pretty easy.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
And you always gotta be on the edge of dawn. That was bad. Hello to you, the gold. How is your night, evening, morning? Whatever time it is over there for you is going so far.
Sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
Oh, that is a massive relief. Holy moly. Hi there.
I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
I see that item over there. I want to grab it.
The timing
But I'm talking to you.
and I regret it very much now.
Hello to you, Astra56. How is your night, evening, morning? Whatever time it is over there for you.
It is only
Welcome.
open to the public on the day of the goddess's
I'm
rite.
just kind of exploring the monastery just for now. Not really gonna be doing much more than that. What is this item? No, a notebook full of cheesy jokes and bad puns. Oh boy. Whoever this belongs to, we gotta become good friends ASAP.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to
No, no, no.
where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers.
Glad to hear that United's fine. Before anything else. Glad to hear it.
Just an ancient coffin.
As soon as you say that, I'm just like, nope.
I know exactly who this is for the record.
Who is it?
We'll see in a second. Hi there.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like.
I find out who it is, and if it is a student, you don't have recruit them now.
Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Okay. For the record, did you lose this?
Oh, this is mine.
All right, Alois, you and me gotta hang out sometime. No exceptions.
Oh, it's Eloise?
It was Alois. We gotta make it happen.
You concern me. Yeah, try to recruit him now.
I don't think I can recruit him right now.
Dang.
I can recruit Catherine right now if I really wanted to.
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Doesn't she need like sword and something?
Kidding.
No, recruiting church members, you just, once you have the option to recruit them, you can just straight up recruit them.
Okay.
It's...
Astra, please be PG.
I mean, I know this game is T-rated. That much I'll say right there, but please.
Yeah, but we're still supposed to be PG, even if this isn't a PG game.
My safety?
I'm
quite all right, but your concern means a great deal.
Okay.
Well...
Yeah. Wait, there's the last item here. Yeah, figured. How do you lose an item that's literally inside your room?
Unbelievable. What a terrifying...
Never mind, don't answer it. Actually,
However,
I
an
already
assassination
know.
attempt
Already
on
know why,
Lady
but
Rhea
still, it's like
is doomed
literally
to
right
fail.
in front of the doorstep. How can you miss it?
The goal may be different than simple assassination. Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Eh. Is there? Okay, yeah, there's someone over here.
Hey, you.
Hi there.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Ah! A random person strolling around the night with a scythe.
That doesn't seem suspicious at all.
That's that's totally not suspicious. I'm pretty sure it's someone just going out trick-or-treating around this time of year.
Yeah.
More stuff to raise my professor level. Sweet. Can always use more of that. You're the only reason why I came here to begin with.
This library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Just head back over to we'll just head back over to Dimitri at this point.
Let's see.
What do you guys
Thanks
say?
for your help. So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
You mean the dining hall, right? The dining hall is totally going to be an easy and accessible place to get into, right? Right.
Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance
And I did not mean to do that right there.
planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Yes, the thieves want food. They're hungry. They need food. They cannot survive without food.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion.
Did I talk to Brody yet already?
Here's the oldest trick in the book.
I think I have already. Actually, yeah, I definitely had since he had a quest. But point is, let's go with the backseat leaves. I forgot to give Marianne the confession letter since that did belong to her. But shit, that means I have to walk by him. Just keep thinking. Keep thinking deep thoughts. You don't see me. You don't see a guy in black clothing and blue hair strolling by. You don't. Take your item. You don't need to be concerned for the fact that I'm here. We'll just quietly leave. And sweet, I can do support with Marianne now. Good. Wait, I have not done. Oh no, what are we? How did I miss him then?
I bet the enemy is using this assassin.
And Raphael hasn't eaten all the food before these arrive. Yeah, good point. Assuming that Raphael does not eat all the food before they arrive.
Oh, I'm right, all right.
Then yeah.
My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Is there anybody over here? There's you.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Excuse me, I just want to walk around, okay? Does it really hurt to like run around the monastery every day? Does it hurt to do that?
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Alright, fine. I have not gone to the training grounds yet, so we'll head over there real quick. Not to be like while I'm at it.
Assassin to the monastery. Hopefully, it's someone worth crossing blades with.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you got an assassin around a monastery? Huh! I hope to go over and pummel him to the ground. Sounds just like Felix.
It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Well, then again, that's also good. That's also potentially good EXP. So I'll take it. Speaking of the devil, I think this is yours.
I know nothing.
No, it's not. That's most likely Casmar's. We got a tournament right here that I have to do for a quest, so this will be the first introduction for the tourneys. I would use Dimitri. Actually, no. Let me look at their stats for everything else. Their defense is just about the same, but Dimitri does have higher attack. Dimitri has higher attack, but Felix has more speed. He would be better on. He would be. We'll have Felix go into this. And 20's not gonna get a chance to do a double attack, or he just straight up one-shots them. That works. Hopefully, you can do the same with the next one. Of course, he doesn't.
Another win.
For right now, you say speed is more useful to double or crest. Yeah. It's generally speed or defense or resistance, depending on what the arena is about. Since this first one right here is just swords, speed is probably the most important thing you can have. Unfortunately for me, Felix doesn't quite outspeed everybody here. You do have an option to heal your unit twice during this, which is useful. And you don't get penalized for doing it. So use it if you need to. Besides that though, yeah. Get a bunch of good stuff from that, and we get a steel sword plus, which is pretty nice.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I'm not interested. Like, I don't know why you're want me to fight you, but okay, fine. His crest just carries it. Yeah, exactly. His crest does indeed just carry him in the end. So, time to see some support conversations, because I'm not doing anything else until we view them.
I ask for guidance.
Starting things off with this.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
I'm just passing by. I'm not doing anything
that's
special.
Why I'm here. Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
So, wanna chat? I mean, I'm just passing by, but wanna talk? Want to?
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm
That's
not very
perfectly
good
fine.
at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular.
You have no particular reason why you did not interact with anybody.
That's just how I am.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose some people are like that. So it's kind of whatever. Simply not really good at it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
That was awkward. Just straight up, that was a little awkward, but okay. Oh, you know, we'll view the one with Sylvain before anything else.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear, His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me.
Stop going over and dating around people! And just keep dating.
But you must learn the art.
Oh, he was just worrying about him, not more than anything.
Wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such an...
Alright, I'll go over and do what a normal student should do, and in the cost of you coming with me to go out, and
I'm not so sure.
date some
Are
girls.
experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest?
I forgot about that.
Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute...
Before someone important to you leaves, you go over and give him a dagger.
You better watch
Alright.
your temper, Your Highness.
That's a very,
So how about this?
nice gift.
And you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly
A really
promise
nice
to
gift.
improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask.
Oh lord. Dimitri trying
Seriously?
to get a date.
Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take...
How is this gonna go?
Seriously, this should be fun.
And that's something we will not find out until a while later. Anyways.
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
I can't ask you to go over and get me something. That's just weird.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right.
I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being candid, I'd prefer it if you didn't speak so formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty. Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole life.
And you're gonna be laying eyes on him throughout your entire life. No exceptions. You're gonna be seeing this man a lot.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I finish with the tent.
Ash, enough.
Wow. Wait.
Okay. I
I don't know, this support conversation always kind of weirded me out in some ways. I don't know why, but it does.
Well,
you take two of my favorite characters, like, okay, they're basically just a good support conversation with this, and it's just like, but Dad, I don't want you to go over and get me some candy. I don't want it. I don't want candy. Well, you're doing this for me, so you're getting candy one way or another.
I'll make sure these repairs get done.
Alright? No exceptions. You're getting candy. That's pretty much how that entire support conversation pretty much just went.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
Mercedes.
Oh, to do. Was there something you needed?
Not much I could say right there.
I see. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm almost finished here.
You were praying.
I was. Praying for everyone's safety. And praying for good desserts tonight. And that my next exam goes well.
The Fodlan goddess will accept prayers of any sort.
It's true. I've thought the same thing myself. That reminds me, Dudu. Weren't you born in Dusker?
Yes.
Do the people of Dusker pray to the goddess too?
Ah, the good old religion talk.
Oh?
I mean, I'm not going deep. I'm not gonna try to bring it up. No, try to kind of talking about it. It's like, okay, we believe in one God. We believe in multiple. Huh, interesting.
So your people prayed to
interesting.
depending on what they needed?
Correct.
I mean, if it's just talking about the history of it, I am straight up interested in that kind of stuff.
Tell me more.
Why? Dusker is a ruin.
Dusker may be gone.
Not much I can say right
but
there.
You're still here. Would you tell me more about it the next time we meet?
If you insist.
Really? That would be great. I'm looking forward to hearing more soon.
Dusker is gone, but I'm still here.
Oh, right, this one's the support conversation.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
You gonna eat from BC? Alright. Fair to you in that case right there, Rose.
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry.
This is like another case. This support conversation is pretty much another case of let me go over and get you all this kind of stuff right here. Okay, excuse me, mother. I didn't ask you to go over and do this. Well, I'm gonna do it for me anyways. You remind me of my brother. Okay.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
That's about it from for that. So, we got like 3 open spots for the rest of this day right here. So, I'm not entirely sure how close I am getting to my next professional level, but I'm going to raise that up anyways. And oh, Laura, the head chef challenge. The head chef challenge, mysterious specialty has been prepared just for you. Effects are enhanced for those enjoying their favorite meal. This is RNG. This is random. on what the food you get. You can only pick, you can pick what unit that you want to share this meal with, but it's random on what you get. You might get something that they like, you might get something that they're just kind of meh about. You might get something that they dislike. I don't like the headset challenge, is my thing. So I'm not going to do it, so I'll just use my own resources just so I can go over and raise support and all that kind of stuff here. And start things off. I'll dine with Ash and Marianne. Start things off. Raise up my support between these two a lot more and raise up that motivation. Besides that, Demetrius' motivation is already high, so I don't need to do anything about that. Besides that though, I forget who has a support conversation with Lysithia. I can check. And well, we already got a support conversation with Ash, so that's fun. In terms of Blue Lion, she has Felix, Sylvain. Because of course she has Sylvain. How many supports he has? Not. Do I even have? Well, Ada's motivation is already maxed, so I don't really need to do anything like that. So I'm better off raising. What I'm better off doing is raising my support with a different unit. Well, with her in a different unit. I guess in this case right here, if I can find one, that would be valid. To some way. Here we go. Raise my support with Lysithia and Lione, since I need to start raising my relationship with Lione.
Eating delicious food.
Though to be honest, Lione is honestly one of the easier units to recruit, in my opinion.
Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
The only real thing you need to focus on is Lance. That's about it. One of the requirements she has is Lance and Strength. Strength you're gonna get naturally, so you don't have to worry about that part right there. All you really need to focus on is just Lance, and kind of same goes for Bernadetta, except instead of Lance, it's just, well, yeah. It's just, well, she's pretty good for that reason, yeah, pretty much. No, we'll dine with Bernadetta and Brodiad as well.
Ooh,
Give
this is my favorite.
Give these two some love. Raise up that support level. And I have high enough support to do support with Bernadetta and Lysithia, and also Ash, and Jason also do Ash. So that's nice. It's Splatoon's fifth anniversary in Japan right now. Happy anniversary, right there. Before anything else, I don't think I have a lot of bait.
Okay.
I mean, do I? Only like 3 pond snails. Yeah, well, I'll just. Actually, no. Before I go, lost items. I should probably go over and take care of that real quick.
I had a date with a splendid
And I forgot we have not
specimen of a
talked to
knight.
Manuel yet.
Now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Okay. Oh wow. We have the badge of graduation, artificial flower, and Thunderblade replica. Well, the graduation badge is Catherine. I know that for a fact. Not a gift. Lost items. Thunderbrand replica, I like to say, is Lord is Caspar, wherever he is. Where is he? It's over here. Flower though, I forget who that belonged to.
Professor? Oh, hey, do you know? He only writes.
Lost items. Take this sword. It's a very nice sword, I suppose, just for it being a replica. Bright red cloth formed into the shape of a rose. Lost someone that has light. Fancy clothing. That sounds like Lawrence. It might as well be Lawrence. I mean, we'll see right here. Okay, yeah, it is Lawrence. Alright, now we're good. Now we can end the day. So, taking this time to go over and raise up some stuff real quick. To start things off, I will start things off by raising. I suppose we can. Oh. All raise writing. I don't know, it's like Ingrid is pretty much a flyer. It's just straight up she is a flyer for the most part, but she's not a bad celebrity either. And I'm only raising her writing up for Paladin. Her default flying is good enough for Pegasus Knight, so I'm just raising her writing up for Paladin when I get to the advanced phase. For those who are wondering why I'm raising up her writing a lot, that's why. Besides that though, I'll raise Felix's bow up a little bit right here. Dimitri, I'll focus on writing. And we get seal movement. Oh boy!
I did not know I had some.
Oh boy! I'm going to love that. I'm going to love this very much. And in a while now, I'll go over and raise sort of a bit. Black Eagles are kind of harder because they're all not meant to be on mountain. I mean, sure, not all of them are meant to be on mounted. You are right about that. Though, to be honest, Bernadetta does make a pretty good bow knight. I don't know about you, she does. But I do have to agree, it can be a little hard for Black Eagles at times. But it's kind of hard to raise writing in general. I'll just raise faith as well. Alright, let's go to the lecture.
Professor, could you explain?
So what do we got? You're kind of terrified to walk in the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How do you conquer your fear? Sing a song. If you make noise, it won't be quiet. Think of training for night marches. Make sure you're always carrying a torch. Stride, yeah, I mean, true, Stride does exist. I don't really need to raise up. I mean, with Stride, do I really need to raise up my authority? With Vaynette, especially for the fact that I'm probably gonna have her keep stride for probably throughout the entire game.
Ah, I see it now.
Woo! That was just barely enough for me to raise up my pressure level. Nice! And we can get abundance. Well, abundance. And monthly activity funds increased. We can now get master classes, cooking together expanded, and a dungeons. Something that we can't use because we don't have over 1 million units. Not yet, anyways. Pretty much right here. If you have a unit on in the dungeon, they won't be in the battle. They won't be. And you want to focus on Axe and heavy armor to excel as a great knight. Not gonna have you focus on that for now, but I'll definitely focus you on that later. But you can have a unit equipped. You can have a unit pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much pair up from like other games like Awakening and Fates. It's like that, but well, as you said, nerfed. It's not overly as great as those games, but it's similar to that. If you have a unit paired up as in a dungeon to another unit, they'll get a little bit of experience, assuming that unit does get into combat.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring.
So there's kind of that right there.
And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you
so
the adversary.
If I was doing normal mode, one of the pretty much my main way to grind for normal when I do normal mode for this game is I would literally have a unit
but you seem skilled.
With good enough, at least good enough defenses or good enough speed anyways. Have them fight an entire army alone. This sounds completely suicidal, but it does work. But if the payoff does work, you get a lot of EXP if you have a unit that has doesn't really have good defenses, like say like a glass cannon like Lysithea, for example. They'll also get experience if you have them as an redundant, and that's pretty much my main way to grind in normal mode. So I'm doing hard mode, I can't do that. So I won't. So that's something I won't be able to take advantage of, sadly.
Why?
Which is just kind of whatever. I mean, there's a reason why I'm doing hard mode. I want there to be a challenge, dang it.
Before I learned to write my name. Of course.
Hello to you, Emma. How is your evening going for you so far?
It is for all children in my country.
We're just going for some more support conversations right here, and actually we got quite a bit to go through since it's not just Felix we have to go through. We have Lysithea, Bernadetta, and we have Ash, and there might be others.
That's what I was taught.
So, joy. Hello, it's good for now. Well, glad to hear that's good. Glad to hear it.
But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Alright, I guess we'll fight it out later, not now.
Thank you, Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that.
I did not sneak up on you. I just casually walked up to you and said, "Hey, what's up?"
But strangers are just so...
Hello to you, Sean. How is your evening going for you so far? Main when you socialize, just completely freaks out. Perfectly understandable.
I wonder why.
Perfectly understandable. I can also relate to that.
I have no idea why.
I can say that much right there.
I'm happy happy about it.
ever try to have an actual conversation with me in real life, it's not going to go anywhere.
We had to do drills.
Unless we're really good friends. If we're really good friends, then I can hold a conversation, but if I hardly know you or anything like that, it's just going to be silence. Just nothing but silence.
I can actually make it through class now.
That was how my early bullying days were. Oh, for technically for this year until this entire situation happened. Okay, time to fly to what? Oh, time to fly wherever. Not they live. Okay then.
I'm doing just fine.
All right then.
Thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me?
No, I just heard you singing.
Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
There's nothing to be ashamed of from singing. That was just okay. That's just kind of random. But there's nothing wrong with like randomly singing from time to time. I mean, heck it, I do it all the time. Like I haven't done already.
I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine.
She doesn't want to get copyright claim. Okay. I guess in that situation, yes, it's completely understandable. You like her support with 30 her support with 30 Holy moly.
Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Oh, Lord. I don't know if I'll be using Vertiad throughout this playthrough, but if I do, we're gonna see some of those support conversations. They're golden. That's me. Okay, I've always pronounced it that way. I know it's Ferdinand, but I always call him that.
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I wasn't really planning on it anyways.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company.
They'll need support with a nuclear bomb.
Alone at night. Rude and presumptuous.
Sure. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing right now.
On my own.
I want this nuclear bomb at some point. Because, I mean, the one thing I surely lack is magic users, as of now.
To the dining hall, shall we?
Yes, I mean, Ainette and Mercedes aren't bad. Ainette, I'm going to be more focusing on her being a support character, while Mercedes is going to be more of a medic.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then.
So, in terms of that, I don't really have any offensive magic users besides that.
Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
So, I mean, that's mostly the reason why I'm kind of focusing on Marianne and Lysithea.
I am scared of ghosts.
Because I really could use some magic users. ASAP. And what was up with her hair right there for a second? It suddenly flashed white and then it went back to being dark. With the shading.
You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
As great as this game is, the graphics ain't one of its great
Isn't it rather
things.
obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class.
That was
Have you
poorly
just not
worded.
been paying close enough attention to those you teach?
She has magical hair.
For a professor. Oh.
I suppose she does.
I found what I was looking for. Well,
I suppose she does.
now. Good night.
Okay. Well, you can go. Whatever. What do we got right here? Saint leading days today. In the Heimers. Oh, sure. I'll do it. It'll raise up faith. It's not worth it. And I'm raising up faith with Mercedes also, which is also pretty nice. Also.
It is not easy after all.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Okay. And that raised up my faith to be up, be at E+. So that's good. It's a good start. And it's Flame's birthday. Do I give Fish Girl flowers or do I not? Fine.
I'm with Ingrid. I'm not.
Stop.
Fine.
Okay, we've seen that already.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it.
That's just the kid. Nothing more than that.
It seems I've improved.
So this is how it's done.
Oh, got Deadeye. Nice.
Good to go. I'm a natural.
Fish Girl. Yes, Fish Girl. Okay, you can't deny. Veterans cannot deny this. They can't.
Shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains. It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
I can see a lot of love for Ash right now.
It sounds a lot more exciting, though. Traveling the world from conflict to conflict. But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
If you... Honest, I'll give him the honest answer.
Wow, I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though. Oh.
Understandable, Emma. Perfectly understandable.
I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen it.
It's okay. Lenhart will forever have your heart. I have not done enough support with Lenhart to really be well get an opinion about him. In fact, I mean, like out of all the magic users, he's the one I use the least out of everybody.
Hey, Creep,
ironically,
don't touch the merch.
I'm not saying he's bad, but I just don't really use him all that much.
Like my prices.
Please.
And I've only done like one, and I've only gone for Black Eagles once. Never again. Well, okay, excuse me, not never again. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I know that for a fact, but even then,
Are you serious?
yeah.
I mean, no objections over here.
Sleepy Boy, best boy, and yeah, he's not exactly the best magic user.
Will be paying me back
Yeah.
just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Yeah. Also, for the fact that you literally went over and paid for the thief that just stole the book right there, I mean, that's kindness that you wouldn't really quite expect, but it's there. Before I do anything else, though, I would go into battle. But the rest of the schedule on the calendar for this week, for the rest of this week, is just nothing special. So I'll go over and explore again, and the next day we'll go over and battle. So since I now have 5 slots, it's good enough for what I want to do at this point. And okay, I guess we also have support with Mercedes and Dimitri for everything else. So
My goodness, sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
Get all stuffiness for these streams. I mean, I do not miss you whatsoever.
It's more of a hobby.
You literally have an arculate keychain of him in your lanyard, in your yard. All right then.
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it.
Get good at speaking!
Why don't you let me help you with your sword?
I mean...
You would do that for me?
I suppose over the years I'm doing what I'm doing right here. I'll get better, but of course I'm not gonna do it a little. Though I don't think I'll ever get good at English.
I'll try my best.
It's settled.
I mean, the only way I can really start is by starting to talk a little bit slower, which I'll admit, that's a challenge of its own. It's weird to speak a little bit slower than usual. It's just, I don't know, it's because, for me it's mostly because of how fast I talk sometimes. Like, straight up, I do talk pretty fast. Up to the point where I do stumble upon my words while I'm speaking. And that tends to happen a lot, is the problem.
I just meant to swing the sword.
Yes, yeah, the English hard. Why does it exist? Because it exists.
I know you didn't intend to.
Nothing more than that. It just straight up exists.
Years off my life.
You take just about almost all the foreign languages, at least German, Latin, and some old English. Mix them together, and we got English.
It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri.
Just straight up.
It's very kind.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one...
Also, did I just miss an almost murder or accidental murder? That just took on right there. I wasn't really paying attention to that support conversation, but I look over, it's like, wait, right, that does happen. So for today, I'm not gonna go out at 9. I'm not gonna go out at 9, but I'm gonna do some facility training. Well, faculty training more specifically, and I'm gonna go over and start raising up some stats. Specifically, I'm gonna focus on faith today and start raising that up. Another character that I can use to raise up faith is you. So I will head over to Manuela.
Hey, Professor, as for me, I blame all.
Raise up my faith from there. Got a great, and I'm just barely short from raising. My goodness. Okay. No. Nobody's soldier. It does not need to be stoked. It does not need to be spoken. But point is, singing. It's okay. I still Does Ferdinand have a support with Hilda? He does. I'll do these two. I think this will be just enough for me to get support. Do my first support conversation with Ferdinand.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Okay. And that's the case, then it's the case. Besides that though, I suppose there's this over here. We got 2 notes. What do we got? It's my turn. It's my turn to clean, but you feel feeling under the weather. Even writing this note is a strain. You need someone to get someone else to do your cleaning for you. Who should you ask? Miss Lawrence. Never mind. Life will be able to you have no one to talk to face to face. Yeah, isn't written correspondence like this really the best form of communication, or face door chats? Okay, she liked it. Good. I got a little worried right there for a second. I didn't think that would be it, but thankfully it was. You made me roll on call it off and laugh. I noticed. Didn't appreciate the ping we did earlier ago. But yeah, I know about it. I can raise up. Hang on. I also need to start raising up writing. So we'll start raising up writing while we're at it. While I'm at it, anyways. One more character. There's like one more character that can. Well, technically 3, since I believe Yuritsa or Doritsa or whatever raises up your. Jeez, I believe he does raise up writing.
What's the matter?
So he's another good character I can go to for that, but I won't do it. I think this will be fine enough anyways.
Practice yields results.
So that out of the way, do got some items. Got a secret book, raised up dexterity, and goddess icon. Secret book I'm using on myself because there are some units that require dexterity, so it's best if I raise up that. If I raise up that dexterity. Goddess icon though. I think the dude could use it the most, just so he doesn't randomly get critted. I'll raise up his luck. Make him more lucky. And before I end the day off, just for the hay of it, I don't think it's gonna be possible. Oh lord, no, it's not gonna be possible, so I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna try to see if I can recruit Lysithia right now, but yeah, that's not gonna be possible. Especially with a magic stat like that, no. Well, oh, I can do like 3 planes now. Okay, I'll just stick with this for now. To do so tall, 204 centimeters. The dude is massive. Yeah, that's just straight up massive.
No.
Okay. Now we're gonna end the day. And then go over and instruct these guys, which I actually probably should have gone over and raised up motivation, but you know, I didn't. Whatever. He's a giant Jeebus. That he is. I don't know what to focus on for Ash. Because I could make him a Raven if I wanted to. That is an option. But I'll just focus on Bo for now. Just because if I raise my writing enough, and one of his best And one of his specialties is axe. So I'll be able to raise up axe pretty easily for the most part.
I can do better.
And we're just gonna let's go over and do that. I'll just raise up your heavy armor a little bit more. That's all I can do for now. In terms of goals though, I'm going to change that. Since his bow is fine enough at this point. So I'll just focus on sword for now. I'll go over and do that. And we'll just kind of go. Focus on faith. I'm not gonna let you do that quite yet.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem.
She's not even my student! She's not even my student!
That's not what I expected you to say.
I don't hold her to high esteem whatsoever! She's not my student!
Of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house. Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly.
Edelord, good. Edelord is good indeed. She's strong. She's indeed strong. I'm gonna drink some water real quick.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
That was refreshing.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
What is this demonic beast?
I can do better, and in half the time. Professor, you can be my...
What is this thing called a demonic beast? I have never heard of such thing before.
Here we go. Two at once. That's...
And there's two of them.
It will be fine.
I
can't do it. It seems you have saved...
And yes, the best combat scene in the game. Just a bunch of just slashes on a dark screen. Yes, very, very good.
Hey,
like, best combat in the game.
All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
Okay.
Am I making progress?
Got your reason up. Your lance also got better. And your sword's also almost up the D. Well, almost up the C. So that's pretty good. Not bad whatsoever. I need to go over and buy at least one more beginner seal. Since now at least my reason's up to my fave's up to D now, I can get monk, which I'll be having Byleth be a monk, just so I can raise up my faith and reason a lot more.
A new path to
even though I can't use any offensive magic yet, but at least he can kind of be a medic in a way. At the exact same time, still kill while he's at it. So there's kind of that. Lord. Oh, we got more support and oh boy. We're getting the B support. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to get the B support this quickly, but Whatever.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words.
Alright then.
The more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
Wow!
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be
Wow!
Your predictability is utterly disappointing.
Wow!
I finally stopped mourning. You know what brought me back? My concern for you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant.
Okay then, hello to you, DJ. How is your night just going for you so far?
Okay. I promise.
I'm just kind of going for the support conversation before we do anything else. Sylvain is the epitome of simp. Yeah. I didn't want to go for that. I want to know what everybody's level is before anything else. Okay. The requirement for me to be for the next one is 7. So we'll do balance game. No, I really should be taking advantage of the other thingamajig, but I'm not. Just kind of move around all crazy, like right here for no reason. I just have a little bit of fun. Besides that, though, is there any abilities that I need to go over? And I don't know, like, see, yeah, there's okay. I mean, Battalion Rav does help. From what I learned from the last chapter. When you learn you can make Byleth jump in those loading screens. Yeah. I mean, once again, I recently discovered that, well, not last stream, but it was like a little before then. I recently discovered that you can jump around in the loading screens. Like, you learn something new every day. You do. And oh, fine. I'll do that. Everybody else should be fine though. Combat rocks I'm not gonna focus on, or just anything of that sort. Oh. Joy! Starting to think off with 2 mages. Exactly what I needed. This should be all fighting good though. So save. Also, you must go. E will be back later if I'm still streaming. All right. Well, fair to you, Emma. If I'm still not live by the if I'm not live by the time you come back, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Fair to you, my friend. Though, to be honest, this stream in general is probably going to be a long one. Then again, all of the FE streams are going to be pretty long if we're thinking about it. Because I mean, the plan I have for each session is to do at least go over and do at least 2 chapters per session.
What should I do?
In my case, earlier ago with in my case earlier ago, well, with last stream anyways, I went over and did 3. Well, almost did 3 anyways. I stopped just before the actual mission. So, we're technically going to be doing 3 today, but after that, all the streams at this point will be at least... We'll do at least 2... we'll do... If I can't even speak anymore, but... We'll do 2 chapters per session, is what I'm trying to say. Though it may not be much in terms of progression, that's still a lot.
I'm on it.
That's still a lot to be. Well, that's still a lot to really do. I really cannot speak today, but point is, it's a lot more than going over and just not doing that.
Anyways.
Forgot English, she'll have the bow. Can she? No, she can't. Yeah, let's not use Nex in that situation. It's not quite a good idea. Holy moly, it is not a good idea. We'll go over and just punch you to death, I suppose.
Too easy.
And just barely not get the level. That works. That's not enough to kill. This won't be either, but I can at least have someone go in and finish the job. Most likely Mercedes. Yeah, she's gonna go and finish thing off right here.
No hard feelings.
Get her a free level while I'm at it. And get her some more speed. Be a little more offensive in a way. And I'll just have... I'll finally go over and heal.
I owe you.
Raise up that faith a little bit more. Kinda head up there. And we'll just kinda
weak.
Go from here. If I wait, they practically can't do anything to me. If I just wait. But I'm not fast enough to go over and just one-shot them. But if I have AMAT go over and try to kill them, then, I mean, I can kill one, but the other can go over and attack her. I can't really go over and do that. So... Thank you for going over and bring everybody over here. Like, jeez. I didn't think that would be a good idea. So I'll just do that. Get everybody ready to go over and attack from here. Or just about everybody anyways. Ah! You're actually able to do 1 damage. That's nice, I suppose. Well, you can also do 1 damage. I'm proud of you. You can't do anything though, so whatever. No, that's a lot of enemies to take down. Holy moly. Oh, most of them in particular are knights. So fine. Just fine. You can't quite kill. I say this is a situation where I could use a gambit. Thing is, I don't think I have a good gambit. Well, the right gambit for this situation. I'll split. That, I mean, it does a lot. Not much, but it does something. Okay, maybe more than just not much, but still. Get attack from there. How much damage are you doing? Like 10? Hey, ain't it? Should be fine. Again, she should be. If she doesn't, then I could just turn back time. And I only just now realized how many knights there are right here. Holy moly, that's a lot of knights.
What's done is done.
Okay. Oh, did I not? Okay, well, not really, but still. And lower the move. Well, lower the move for like no turn. Like, absolutely no turns right there. Okay. You can't do anything. It's a really weird situation.
Many thanks.
Do that. Oh, you're also able to do Helen split. Do it. He's weak. At least weaken him. Then I can have someone attack him with rain or something like that. You have a training bow for some reason. Okay, I don't remember ever giving you a training. I guess that's like related to last session, but still, I don't remember doing that. I remember giving you something like that, and actually, this is a good situation to gambit.
Time is now.
Do that. Battalion level is at max. They're practically stuck there, and I can have Enat safely go over and murder you.
doubt.
Though I could have also strided, but whatever. She could also use EXP is the
Everyone will
thing.
be so pleased.
Not only that, but that was a pretty good level. Like just straight up, that was a really good level.
Next time, bring your friends. I have improved.
Not bad. More strength. More. You got more strength. You got more defense. So you're not as much of a glass cannon at least. I'm gonna have to get ready to attack these guys. And oh right, I can.
It's not over yet.
Just get rid of him. Just get you out of the way. Okay. Jeez. You're able to do that much damage normally? Just dang. Just dang. Another situation. Yeah, this is a good situation for us to ride.
Quite helpful.
Okay. Go over, gambit. It's not going to do much damage, but at least it will stop you guys from coming over. And rip me, you can't get over there. Though you can totally attack this knight right here. Actually, can Ingrid do any? She can do some damage. And I could just have Sylvain follow up and just take down that knight.
That went as expected.
Having it a level while I'm at it, and get him a not so bad level. Like that's not bad whatsoever. Wow. Okay. You do like next to no damage. That works. Gonna do a good 9. Actually, I'll just. No have Felix finish him off.
I owe you one.
Heal. And you can do some damage at least. Get a little bit of EXP. A whole 4, but eh. I mean, not only that I get EXP for that, but I also get some more in terms of the bow, so it helps. In a way. I'll have to trust you two to take him down, which should be able to. Go for it. Just straight up, go for it. Not much more I really need to do besides that. I'll be punching. Of course, your crest didn't. I will time for your crest not to pop up. It doesn't pop up there. Okay, fine. Just fine. We're gonna assist you while I'm at it. And the archer's literally right there. How much damage is this archer doing? Not much. They have just about... They have pretty much equal HP. So... That's it, really.
It's done.
Besides that though... You guys ready? Barely move anywhere. Hit at face value. Get some EXP. Get a level. Get some more resistance. Luck, charm. Not bad. I can't stride because I've already used both strides, so I can't get them over there. I mean, I can, but it's gonna take me 2 turns for me to even do anything. And even then... Yeah... Actually, no. Felix can at least do something.
Too easy.
Nah, but at least take down one of the fighters.
Stronger, huh?
Gonna have him do that much at least. I need more XP for you.
I love him.
Our strategy is solid.
Barely didn't get a level. And just do it.
Had to be done.
And just barely short from a level, but whatever. We got some good EXP. Got a bunch of pretty good stuff from that. So it wasn't completely pointless or anything like that. It was worth it in the end. And again, EXP is always worth it. No, I'm just not going to focus on EXP for now. I will be later, but for now, no. Kind of playing the long game is what I'll say right there. Whose birthday is it? Claude's. You don't even get anything. You can just... I don't know. You go have a good happy birthday. I'm just not gonna get involved with that. Can I do any supports? Oh wow, a lot of supports actually. Well, let's get to it.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it. Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
Knowing how Felix is, yeah.
We spent time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
A little friendly sparring in the end right there. Pretty neat. I forget how this is gonna go. I'm actually quite... Oh, right!
Are you speaking to me?
Right! Now I remember.
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Wow.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland. Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid,
wow.
No respite.
Just
Fargus murdered our
dang.
Torched our pride. His Highness is dead.
Just
he is the only one.
Lord Almighty, dude.
He risked his life.
You had your whole entire family murdered.
Him that I no longer wish for
dang.
Death. That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Wow.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation.
Jeez.
You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
Wow.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Wow. You go up and talk to him, man. It's like, you go up and talk to him and just give him insults. Like, okay. What a kind conversation we had right here. I'm so glad we talked.
No, this isn't right.
Quote unquote, so glad we talked.
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much
Just,
sweeter than
okay, whatever, something to lighten the mood. A little comedy, I suppose.
Yeah,
Good old cooking.
A little sweet. What if we try
Something I need to do more of, to be honest.
Huh?
I just haven't really got over and done a lot of that.
Cook, Ash.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped
I really
out a lot around the
should.
kitchen, even as a little kid.
Eh.
Oh, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
Good chef, good baker.
I'm good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food. It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it.
That has some logic to it.
If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right? No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it.
I don't know what kind of mindset that is, but you do you.
Oh, this won't end well.
You do you.
If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on. Let me show you.
You better keep an eye on her.
That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Okay. Little cooking and oh boy, or
Nightfall?
or are
Already?
these
Suppose I
kind
better
of
wrap up.
Good luck
conversations?
with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been...
You've been watching me throughout this entire time?
I've been here since you started.
Wow.
How long? Huh. Well, my
apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
If she was here that entire time, she probably was interested.
I admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness, me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just...
It sounds like that, right? Well, yeah, it sounds like that! No, it smells like that, right? Right.
The fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief
My goodness.
is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever.
I just noticed how long we played. Jeez, I forgot how long Effie takes. Well, Fire Emblem takes just to go for one thing, but Lord. I mean, in terms of like most, just your typical Fire Emblem game, I guess in turn, I guess I should say in terms of length, it's generally about 30 hours. It's around there for the most part. So, around the norm in terms of RPGs. Around there, anyways. Three Houses is like triple the amount, and we're still technically at the beginning of the game. What is a lot to this game? Oh, too much to this game, but there's just still a lot to this game. Like, just, oh my goodness. I'm honestly curious if this playthrough will be even longer than Octopath.
Let's move ahead with our plan.
Because Octopath Traveler is a long game.
We've narrowed down their objective.
Lord.
Kind of.
That game's also pretty long. And as far as I know, we're about 7 sessions in? Well, 7 sessions in at this point, and we're just heading into chapter 3. Well, we're just starting everybody's chapter 3 from there. Which that's probably gonna take another 3 sessions.
May I let you
Well,
in on something,
around 3
Professor?
sessions anyways, assuming that I don't knock out 4 of them in one stream or something like that.
Concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was
there's still a lot to do in that game. This thing, we're just starting things off with 3 Houses, and it already feels like this is just going on for a while. It's like, okay, we can like get to the more interesting stuff at some point, maybe. Hopefully, I'd love to, but you know, it's gonna take us a few sessions, but it is what it is.
Where we can watch over the entrance to
in
the
the
Holy
end.
Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down.
So
Got it?
random out of place conversation out of the way. Actually, 2 random out of place conversations. The one of us just kind of having right there in the game, just randomly bringing up a fish girl for the fact that I don't know. Well, you guys saw it. I don't need to explain it. I don't need to whatsoever. So I'll just, yeah, yes, yeah. So I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Well, we're gonna start things off right here. Anyways. Oh, for anything else, I should take a look at my inventory to see if I need to switch out anything. Or just... Well, I'll see if I need to go over and just do anything in general. I'll let Ingrid keep the bow, and I'll just buy another one. Yes, that's the one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Besides that, though, I do need another iron source,
Is that the one?
since
Thanks a bunch.
the current one's gonna break pretty soon.
Come back.
Besides that, let me go over store that and go over store the broken lance while I'm at it, since I don't need it. And it should be good. We're good to go. Let's head straight to it. If I can, that'd be nice.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
So this chapter is the first chapter that you have a kind of a time limit to to beat this chapter. You have to beat this chapter within 25 turns. If you go over that, then game over.
There are contraptions of some sort in place.
With that being said, it's a really generous. They're really generous with the time limit for this one.
We'll have to look closely at the enemy's
Well, for this
weapons
chapter.
and advance while attacking
So
from the best positions possible.
you really shouldn't have to worry about. Jeez, you shouldn't have to worry about, well, wasting too many turns to be able to actually beat the mission or anything like that. You shouldn't have to worry about it whatsoever.
It's all coming
And oh boy, rally resistance.
Stay focused.
Jeez.
What should
Just
I
gonna
do?
get some good stuff here, really. Oh shoot, you're not quite strong enough
I'll
to
give it my all.
take him on. But good old curve shot, do some good damage to start things off, and then have to go over and just punch this mage in the face. Or excuse me, not in the face, in the gut, more specifically. That should do it, and give him that level also. And more, jeez. The dude is going to be a monster in the end.
I'm on it.
At this playthrough. Holy lord, he's going to. At this point, knowing how things are going. Like, jeez.
Ready.
I suppose I can move forward. You can't quite outspeed him. I don't mind taking a hit.
My thanks.
Kill that 1 HP, raise up my faith a little bit more. That's pretty much all I'll be doing. All I'll be doing with Violet for a while is just have him heal constantly, so I can raise up his reason. Yeah, his reason. No, raise up his faith. Excuse me. Go over and do that for a bit, and then when the time comes, I'll go over and, well, raise up. Well, start actually using him in combat. For now, though, it's not really. I don't really need them too much for now. And I can't quite hurt. I can't really hurt you quite. Well, not hurt you, more for the fact I just can't really do all that much damage to you right away. You, however, I can. So I will. So I will go over and do some good damage to you to start things off. And just so I'm not drawing. I'm drawing the attention to. I'll go over and
Next time, bring your threat.
Here we go.
So,
heal him up. Kind of do that right there.
I won't let everyone down.
Will not let everyone down, indeed.
Prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
yes, the guy wearing, yeah, the guy wearing a scythe. Yes. I was literally gonna go over and say that, but no. The guy wielding the scythe totally looks dangerous. Well, yeah, totally looks dangerous. I mean, he does, but he totally does not look suspicious whatsoever. And just as the game says, don't fight him. Just don't. You're asking for a death wish if you go over and try to fight him. He does have a dark seal on him, though. Which, this is like one of the few opportunities that you can get a dark seal at this point. If you have a thief, you are able to steal. Jeez, you are able to go over and steal said dark seal if you wanted to, but I sadly do not have a thief yet, so I can't really take advantage of that. Well, not yet, anyways. I can't. Well, dang. Well, I can curve shot, but it's not gonna do much. I have to worry about this one mage in particular. Why do I have to deal with you? Just, That's a low chance of missing. Problem right there. And I'll fire at you. Let's see if that does anything. No. I'm better off just killing him myself.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay. Let's get my battalion up. Punch him in the face multiple times.
Give up.
The chest key. 9-0. 9, 11, 20. He's just gonna barely survive. Holy jeez, he's just barely gonna survive. And I can't have Ash go over and save him. Because Ash is probably not gonna be able to do anything, even if I can it.
Much appreciated.
I'll rally up anyway, so I can raise the support, but I can Deadeye. Currently doing online work. Best of luck with the online work. We got a question that asked you, what does genocide mean? Find it. Help me. Help you. Well, what is genocide indeed? Well, genocide is a lovely, lovely thing that you go over and murder everything you see on path, wiping, pretty much murdering everything in its vicinity, and in a way, just, well, yeah, just straight up murdering everything. It is definitely, quote unquote, the most fun thing you'll ever experience in your life. Okay, no, it's not. In real life, it's not good. It's not good whatsoever. And, oh, I have not moved it. That was an actual question for history. I can see why they asked that question for history. Okay, good. Okay, good. Avoided it. Well, you didn't avoid that, though! That was a 48% chance hitting. The hay.
Weak.
And, wait! The dude's speed is faster than the what?
Thank you.
Jeez. I didn't think it was that high. Wait. Speed of 8. Speed of 8. Okay. I suppose it doesn't weigh as much. Yeah, that's how. Okay. I'm still confused how that happened, but okay. Whatever.
Thank you.
Just whatever. Exactly! Exactly. I need to shoot you in the face. Or you know, you can just miss like that. I'm not getting out of this.
You didn't give it your all.
Byliv's too weak for me to really do much. Ult with them and Lord! Attack of 20! Speed of 15, dexterity of 13. Defenses aren't really all that great. I wish magic was better, but jeez. Just, Lord, if only your magic was good, then either way, it's beautiful. I'm not gonna deny that it's not. It is. But it could be better is the point. Yeah.
Time is now.
Charge at him! Make him faint! Not die, faint. Just kind of collapse to the ground while they're at it, and oh boy, good level. That is a good level. Can't double shot. Can't hit you. Ash, you can't. My goodness, Ash. Really? Can you at least smash him or something? Okay, you can. Go do that. Thank you.
The fight continues.
I'll have Mercedes just kind of bring him over. What your question is? What does the word Holocaust? What does the word Holocaust? The teachers with no English as well. Wow. It's not just me. The teachers also have problems with it. No wonder why my English is so bad. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am it. Honest goodness, kidding. I know one of my teachers would give me a lecture about that statement. I know that for a fact. If they were to watch the stream some way somehow. I mean, it's -1 anyways. Just punch them.
Eliminated.
Let the gauntlets break. But the one was at least worth it. Okay. Hello. Oh.
It's in red.
Okay. Oh.
Now it's in green.
Hello, alien.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
It's in. Hi, Diego.
Rally you. Heal you.
I owe you.
We're full 10 HP, but it's at least we somewhat worth it. Let's go from there.
So as the game goes on, they make it more.
Button.
I'm just observing.
Oh.
Board. Oh yeah.
Reinforcements haven't arrived.
That.
If they approach from behind, we can attack them.
Oh yeah, I
from both
died
sides.
tonight.
Alright then. Oh, jeez. If only you can actually kill the monk. That would have been nice, but okay, whatever. You can't. Well, you don't go over to that.
That looks like a female
Be gone.
monk, and that looks like the Captain Clerk pants. I don't know the female monk.
Thanks for the help.
You might take her out on a date instead.
Well, she's dead now, so he can't now.
I'd be surprised. Okay.
I can at least. Bless you.
Thank you.
If you do that.
I must stay focused.
Get a chest key. Does anybody over here have a chest key? Okay, Dedue has one. So we're good. You need to be healed ASAP. Holy moly.
Well, that's why I'm here.
To go over and heal.
Stay focused.
Yes.
I owe you.
Alright then. I appreciate it.
What? Don't they say the stream heals people from their daily lives?
True. You're not wrong. And to that extent.
Thanks.
Let's go.
There's of course a 55% chance hits me. Why wouldn't it? And the good old reinforcements. It's rather too far away.
When I went to Doki Doki Crate, they look like they have cute plushies.
You're weak. Stronger, huh?
I'm getting concerned that you're not getting a lot of speed.
I could take that wrong.
Am I gonna attempt to kill the Death Knight? No. Just no. I'm not even ready for him. I would have to be a fool to take him on at this point. Especially on hard mode. I mean, maybe for normal mode, if I was constantly grinding.
Is this a joke?
But no, not on hard mode. No. That's a recipe for disaster.
You never had a chance.
You're a big help.
I can at least kill you again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Why do I kill me again?
Yes, kill you again. Heal you again. I mean, you still managed to beat it on hard mode on Golden Deer, but looks like Lysithea. Yeah. I mean, Lysithea is pretty much the the Death Knight killer. Just straight up, she is. And hello to you, Soccer. How is your night? Is going for you so far?
Let's think carefully.
Okay. Whatever. Well, that brings you. No, that brings you over here, anyways. So.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien.
It's time.
Going good? How about me? Let me hear that you're doing. Let me hear that you're doing good. I am doing alright myself. Just slowly going through this game.
What's next?
Very slowly. Just kind of going through this game.
Like how this feels.
That's just kind of how it goes. Really.
Where are the bleeding socks of those buttons?
Good question. Ooh, spirit dust. Over.
Quite helpful.
Just gotta careful. Seal that movement for like 0 turns. It's great. Fantastic, even.
You saved me.
Not quite enough to go, but...
Happy early birthday? Wait, is it your birthday soon?
What, mine?
Yeah, because,
No.
Oh, it's for Diego.
I'm about to say, it's not my free. My birthday is not even this month. I mean, it's coming up pretty soon, but it's not this month.
You're also talking... I'm a rampaging imbecile.
Another win.
Alright then.
But yes, I'm
Our strategy is solid.
I'm looking for... But I'm not finding it. Those buttons look delicious.
So these mages are going to be the ones taking on the Death Knight. We'll see how this is going to go. If only it was like that. If only. I would have loved to see that.
Sufficient.
Like, so much for the reinforcements. They're just gonna go over and die anyways.
Just dying is fun.
guess I'll take more resistance. But, not if you're the one dying.
Possible, but people are dying to get those.
That's a different kind of dying.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta turn off my ACs.
Okay. Got like.
Oh, walking in my.
Oh, they have grip lightning. So they can gambit. I can't get him over there, but
Many thanks.
these are preparing to take him on. He's got long motor anyways. Damage.
I owe you.
Rally so he doesn't take as much damage. And while I'm at it, deal with one of the mages.
Let's see them handle this.
Well, that could have gotten a lot more perilous than it. They probably could have right there. Thankfully, didn't. Need to finish work. Bye, y'all. All right. Well, best of luck with homework, Diego. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Farewell to you, my friend. And this is not a good. This is not a good looking situation.
Had to be done. I suppose I've improved.
Killed them all yet?
Not yet.
Should I have held back?
Can you please get more magic? No.
We must all do our part.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take more strength. What do you think really use the magic? Not quite enough to kill you, sadly. I was hoping for the crit, but it didn't quite come right there.
Is that all?
Oh, of course!
Stronger.
Dimitri gets a magic boost, but I don't. Alright, fine. See how it is, game.
Oh. So there. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Do that.
It's just not my day.
I'll take the speed increase though. That's all I really can take.
You're a big help.
don't think you can group lightning twice. No, you can't. That's good.
What, they can't think?
I mean, they can think, but not think good enough, or well enough, anyways.
True that.
I owe you one.
Do some extra strength. There we go.
That went as expected. I owe you.
How many turns has it been? Only 13. We only. Please. Only 13 turns, and well, for the fact that we're already at the boss, and you only have until, and you have to beat this within 25 turns. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna. Is that not?
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
What I'm gonna do right here? How many more heals do I have? I got one more. I'll use my last one on Byleth, and then we'll murder the boss right here.
Thanks for the help.
Murder's fun.
I'll give you this. Just go ham with it, Dimitri.
The seal will be broken.
Holy lord! That your speed is, you can outspeed him and you can like two-shot him just fine. Jeez, if you can stop getting magic for every level you get, but I'll take the speed.
You can't. A sword.
I'll 100% it. I will 100% take the speed. You fear my glowy sword.
He dropped the sword.
Why do you need a normal sword when you have a glowy sword?
Force field. I have a glowy sword. Roar!
Fear my I would say lightsaber, but it's not really one.
And he killed the play doctor.
That he did.
Ours?
It says full for going over and grave rot this place.
He got away. We have no choice but to let him go for now.
Bad guy.
The way that sword is glowing.
Dark Red, bad guy? When?
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
I mean, I can think of like one game that Dark Red is actually a bad guy.
Will do.
Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight. Okay, I heard Dark Red. I I'm like, okay, now we're getting to Pokemon territory right here. Okay, can I discuss how much I hate Darkrai? Or at least hate going up against them?
Darkrai is a pain to go against, but he's such a beautiful mon.
Exactly. It's a really good mon and a pain to go against in double battles specifically.
All of you have committed a breach of faith.
The only way good for him to go against my Master Ball. In the Master Ball.
The only way to truly beat a Darkrai, throw a Master Ball at it. Oh wait, it's already owned by this trainer. Well, it's a Shadow Darkrai, so I could totally take it back from you.
Have nothing to do with the Western Church.
Just let me grab my snack machine and I'll take it from you.
Please spare us.
And I'll just use music. Use balls.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is
One's from the
worthy
movie.
of death for a member of the church.
Huh.
You are well past.
I have not seen that movie in years.
If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your
Not the
life as atonement for this crime.
Huh?
No, this isn't what we were told
There-
would happen.
It Strikes
We've been
Back.
deceived.
It's
Or
no
Mewtwo
use
the first
arguing.
movie. Mewtwo Strikes
Whatever
Back.
your excuse, the punishment stands.
And then there is
May your souls find peace as
yeah,
they return to the goddess.
the first movie.
Wait, please. The goddess
Right.
will never forgive you
3D.
for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
Pokemon.
This concludes
The animation.
the investigation. Please
Yeah.
remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Welcome back, Emma. We're still at it.
There you have it. It seems
Though
the
to be
assassination
honest,
attempts
I'm
in
not
the
sure if I want to
Captain
take on one more
Mausoleum were all the
chapter, or
work
we
of the
should,
Western
just end it at
As
this
for the
point.
masked knight who led the attack,
I mean, these streams are going to be long regardless of what I do.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would
Wait,
try
you take on
such a
Lord
thing.
Voldemort?
It just goes to show that the Church of Saros is not
I know you're Harry
completely
Potter.
united. The church is led by those
No.
like Garrick Mach, and the
Maybe,
Western Church
I
doesn't
don't
have a
know.
strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the
Went to
Church
go
has
eat?
harbored some
Nice.
resentment toward the Central Church for a while now.
I can't tell whether those two are having an argument or not.
Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the church.
Not really.
The Church of Saros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. The largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach.
It's like I brought up earlier ago. It's like you have these three houses. We don't speak of the fourth one. And it's like they're their own like little thing, and like they have their own rules and all that kind of stuff. But in the end, they're all controlled by a church.
Naturally, the knights will be riding
Like the church might as well just own the entire place.
or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely
That's
be
what it
asked
feels
to
like.
carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor.
I would not want to be a
But I
control.
must say, your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Saros is... It's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire
Church
someone
does
like
have
that as
some
a
good
professor.
exercises, especially Catholics.
Those people from the Western Church were...
Stand up, sit down, kneel.
Lady
Stand up,
Rhea
sit down,
had
kneel.
them
Stand up,
killed,
sit down,
didn't she?
kneel.
Well, of course she did.
Here.
Going against the teachings of Saros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Alright, best part of your workouts were on Sunday.
Suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives.
Meanwhile, in the
Not that I
background,
had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb.
Lord Fire Nation meeting with Lord
Something
Spiky
else
Head.
was. The sword of the Creator.
Yep.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Are they
Thief.
a tribe of the South Water Temple or something?
What?
Academy's new professor.
God, I just went to Avatar the Last
Be
Airbender.
surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword.
Yeah, you did.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both
You
in
never
the
watched
same
that, have you?
location.
I've only seen a few episodes.
The
That's
professor
it.
was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
As long as it wasn't the Great Divide. The Great
Using
Divide
a
is not a
relic
good
without
episode.
Its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even.
Yeah, I don't think I saw
They
that one.
must be allowed to keep it for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I
Did
will
the guy
enjoy
do
this a great deal.
Mask?
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you.
You're gonna give me the glowy sword? Sweet! I can't wait to go over and, shoot, what would I do with the sword?
It makes a good nightlight.
Use it as a nightlight to start things off.
Has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fulton would be consumed by war.
Wander around the that on your belt. Scare people.
Nemesis,
There's a haunted
king
sword
of
floating around the school.
When Fulton was attacked by wicked gods,
I did not mean
it
to
is
skip
said
that.
that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator.
Okay.
Nemesis used that
Admit
sword
it.
to defeat the wicked gods.
You would dress
saving
all in
of
black,
Fodlan.
wear
Henceforth,
on your
he was
belt,
dubbed
and wander
the
around
King
school
of
just to scare
Liberation.
people.
However, his power began to corrupt him.
Actually no, I wouldn't do
Turned to
that.
the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him.
Oh, punk, I would.
I beg you to reconsider. Given
I'm not
a little
that
more
crazy.
time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No.
Not that crazy?
I have faith.
I mean, if we're speaking, like, in a game or something like that, sure, I'll do it just for the hate of it, but here in real life,
Since the
no.
death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield
In
the
real life,
sword
I
of
would
the
definitely do it.
Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has
Just in all black, you've been doing
found
that
a
since,
new
since 7th grade.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea.
I mean...
There you have it, Professor.
I mean, I've had a few
See
days
that you
when I
do
did
not
that.
betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator?
Dude, I had
The King
ninja
of
PJs for you.
Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
She definitely looks like the daughter of Rhea.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me.
Wearing
sword
black
of the
shorts
Creator.
and a black shirt despite
Somehow
it being
feels
super
distinct
hot.
from other relics we have seen.
It's not. I wouldn't say that's anything too out of the
Goodness, what was her
ordinary.
name? Ka-
Yeah, I just looked at my closet and I decided that I have to get back.
So, Kat was her name? Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one
What, you refer to
key
my...
way.
No, in-game.
It bears a hole where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens
I'm guessing
me.
Cat's slang for Catherine or Katarina
I
or
place my trust in you.
Cat.
I must.
Or it
Whatever
can't be
comes to
reached.
pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Just Kat for Catherine. Might as well just start calling her Kat.
I wonder if she meows.
I haven't done any support with her, so I can't say.
So I'm looking at these tiny little
white cloud
hole that you have at the
verdant
bottom.
rain moon.
Is
Tower
that one
of
chick
black
having
winds.
crossed with a broom that she's wielding?
The ceaseless rain
I like to say that's
accompanied
I like
by
to say
fierce
it's
winds
one of
and
the.
lightning bolts of thunder.
Oh, jeez.
This abundance of
I like to say it's one of the.
sparkling as
I
it
forget what
falls
they're
against
called.
beams of emerging
I'm
sunlight
just
is a
calling them divine
constant
weapons,
reminder
but
to the people of
it's. I like to say it's one of the divine weapons you can get.
For when the rain finally
That she's wielding in the bottom right.
way to a glorious rainbow.
So it's a mount room. Okay, got that.
Though the way she's wielding it, it looks like she's using a hammer more than anything.
Yeah, she could smash your head in and then sweep afterwards.
Exactly.
Did your character's hair get longer in that little thing?
No. At least as far as I know, no.
Or is that the cape?
Might as well just be the cape.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Beating up the thieves again.
House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the lands of ruin. Their leaders.
Excuse me, they're called hero relics. My bad.
Son of House Gautier.
They're called Rolexes?
Hero relics.
Oh, hero relics. Okay. I was wondering why you're beating up Rolexes. I thought the Rolex company.
Such happenings are fairly common.
Okay.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power, even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply
Watches are
wielding those
expensive,
weapons.
though.
The hero's relics are immensely
No, they are.
powerful weapons. We must meet this
And-
threat with adequate force.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long
Most
stream.
of the Knights of Seiros are away
I
from
probably
the
should have streamed this around 3,
apostates
but
of the Western Church.
whatever.
So we are entrusting you with this mission.
Do you, darling?
After all, you wield the sword of the Creator.
Because I
which
just
is more
realized
than
that we're
capable of
almost
opposing
4
any
hours in, and we're
The sword
not
of the Creator is a
quite
powerful
where I
weapon
want to
well
be
beyond the
at
other
for the
realms.
stream.
You have nothing to fear. However, to
Because
ensure
I-
that no harm comes to
Because
your
I do want
students,
to clear
we will
this
also
next
send
chapter
the
before we end
monastery's
things off.
most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has...
Effie does be like that, though. It
Our
does.
mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate
Hey.
thieves in Kingdom territory.
Fire
I'm sorry for
Fire
dragging
Emblem.
you into the Kingdom's petty
Oh.
squabbles.
Some missions will either take you like 10 minutes or an hour to beat.
Oh, I was trying to think of swears.
Thank you,
That-
Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
I know it can work for F, but I don't know it would work for E.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
This is Rodrigue.
And here I
an old friend
am
of my
in the
father's.
dark with my little
I believe
lantern.
I mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Alright then.
That is the weirdest commercial.
Good of you to
The
come,
corner.
Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power.
Yeah, something that I could probably figure out on my own time. Thank you so much for that, Hahnemann.
I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part
I
of
mean,
the
it's
greater
like, it's more plot dump in terms of just,
significant to be
in terms of
detected
crests.
when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching
It's
crests
like,
of my
there's
favorite
more
description,
to it, there's
which
more
allowed for a
to it in terms,
temporary
for crests. besides besides randomly helping aiding you in battle, Felix being a definite example of that.
A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium
Okay.
since the fall of Nemesis, the king of liberation.
Oh, it can get complicated, is the thing.
That is what you possess.
Complicated is my middle name.
Okay, well.
Wait, my middle name's actually Haley, but still.
Haley,
proven my hypothesis.
No, I go by my middle name. I don't tell people my first name because my.
And now resurrected.
Oh.
There can be no doubt.
That's understandable.
Ancient power resides within you.
Trust me, I went through school with my first name, and oh my god, no real name because the most pretty and popular girl got the use, which was my first name. So they came up with degrading nicknames. But for the most part, I was just called Miss. They nicknamed me any normal person. Miss, where are you, miss? We're looking for a random woman. That was my nickname.
A stone?
Miss.
A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest
that's
grows
where I
faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
I want her outfit. Can I steal her clothes?
It's a nice outfit.
Yes, I want it. It won't look good on me, but I still want it.
How do you steal clothes with someone that's literally inside? Well, that's literally a part of someone else.
Very.
I'm
Well,
not secretly eating cake.
Clothes.
Okay.
I want to steal everybody's clothes.
Now.
You think technicalities is gonna stop me?
You got me. Keep it a secret, all right?
Nothing stops the Haley.
I've been looking.
You're right about that. Alright, what kind of stuff are we getting? Some fruit, some seeds, some pretty nice stuff.
So breakfast.
You know what? I'm curious how this is gonna go. Actually, not too bad.
You're curious?
Before I do anything else, I'm gonna use the Spirit Dust on Byleth. Because I need to raise his magic up. So that'll help. Also, glowy sword! Not using. And goodbye and hello. I mean, point is, I'm not gonna be using the Sword of Creator. It's not a bad weapon. I'll say that right there. But the gimmick with heroes relics in this game is just.
Things are finally calm again, and so. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use.
Just like most weapons, they do have a durability, but your only way to fix that durability is by spending one of your days resting.
Well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them,
Flirting.
Professor.
not to
That'd be
battle
fun.
or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then
Yeah.
I will too.
Am I gonna try to max out all supports with my class? I mean, that's gonna happen naturally, to be honest. But if we're talking like every unit in the game, no. I have not done it before, and I don't think I ever will do it.
Fish so still. Wait.
I mean, I like to say it's possible, but there's a lot that you have to do if you really want to do that.
Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you.
I guess.
Though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Oh,
Played the game, I haven't.
We can finally start doing this. Okay. Right now, it's finally going to be useful.
Okay.
Oh, not everyone in the gang. You just you meant just the Blue Lions and whoever I recruit. Okay, here's the thing, Emma. How I play FE is that I try to get every unit that I can. So I'll probably have every unit that I could possibly get for Blue Lions. So
I have heard
yeah.
that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Just yeah. Actually, I know it was up there, and I can't
Hello
really do
there.
much with them.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Okay, she has put.
Best character, how are you doing?
Professor, nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one
Best
day.
character, you mean yourself?
No.
You mean your gatekeeper boyfriend?
Yes. He didn't do his job as a gatekeeper. You failed your job, man. Dude, you could totally do. You can do better than that. You can totally do it. You're best guard. You're a best gatekeeper. They were just stealthy that night.
He was distracted by his plans on taking a candlelight dinner.
He was too busy planning out for dinner that he kind of, well, stuff happened.
I could use your help.
Oh, this is our. Oh yeah, right. This is when we can start getting some side quests that involve us to do battles. And that one I'm doing instantly because that's like that side quest in particular is worth it. Oh, okay.
I could count on you.
That was quick. We can also start using the blacksmith, which is nice.
Okay.
Wait, who's there? Oh, hi.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment.
Oh,
I may have slowed a
okay.
step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Okay then. I'll just leave you to it.
Is he planning to take you out on the candlelight dinner too?
No.
The coffin of
He doesn't seem
Sarah's
like the one to do it.
mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the creator. What could it mean?
What could that mean, indeed?
I thought there was no running in the halls.
Oh! Not if you're the professor.
Some people are
Okay, no.
because they don't have the crest they want. And
He's
some
your
are
teacher.
because because they have a crest they never asked for.
Because I am a teacher. Hi, bye. I'm not interested.
You acquitted yourself honorably
I like your
last
hair.
month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Okay. I mean, I would have killed him myself, but, way too strong for me to do anything against, anyways.
Professor, have you seen my son, perchance? I have need of him.
I would have gone with them being too lazy.
Is that so? Thank you, Professor. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor,
Feel
nor
like
His
it's there?
Highness from the matter at hand.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor.
Oh, right! This
I always thought he was a
situation.
piece of garbage.
It's like, if you're going for Black Eagles or Golden Deer, it's just like, the missions that you do right here is just kind of whatever. But Blue Lions, it's kind of deep in a way. Okay, good. Okay. I must have complained to Seth enough times for me to let me in the graveyard. Thank you. Well, cemetery, but there's nothing here.
Hi.
Exotic flower and we'll stop the art.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
Good, my hair still doesn't... I dyed my hair.
Oh.
It smelled like something...
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Okay. I'll just walk away then. When I walk away, just kind of sprint away.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
Um...
Oh? You saw him by the entrance to the monastery? Thank you, Professor. Father, I found you at last.
Okay, I'll just leave you. I'll just leave you at it. Who's here? Oh, a bunch of people are here. What do you guys say?
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by...
Dad! I found you at long last!
Suppose I am much the same.
Wait, you found Dad?
I found Dad! Finally, I have found Dad.
Hey! I thought school life would be
No,
peaceful
Dad.
and quiet with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing
That's
after another.
That's a subplot with Anat.
You mean where you have that little ugly ghouly thing?
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
What is there? Just a random generic student.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
Not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Actually,
Would you take muscles over a hot meal, Raphael? Would you? You don't seem like the type that will, or just would, anyways. Oh, or stuff for my fresh level.
I've
Yay.
never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have had work,
Neat hair
worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
You sure love the word have.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Like, seriously, I didn't realize how much, Lord, how much Petra says halves, or just any form of have, like have, had, having, it's just some kind of have.
Professor.
Now off to church we go. If the gates will open. Thank you. What do we got right here? 3 notes. Oh boy. What do we got? Oh god. Try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes you misjudge your own strength. You reckon so many weapons this way. Is there any way you can, anything you can do to remedy this? I don't know. This. Okay. What do we got? I want to be able to enjoy your hobbies, but there's not enough time when you have to wait for everyone to go to bed and clear out the common areas.
Are you glowing?
I don't know what she will like. I don't know what she'll like. This? Yeah, I figured. I reunited with my daughter after years of being apart, but you're the one who left her in the first place. You don't know what to say or even how to speak to her.
Look.
That's the honest answer I can give, and he does like it. Okay, good.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
I mean, you were the one that killed him, so, Eh.
Professor,
is he throwing a hissy fit?
natural wielding the sword of the creator. It's strange though. Isn't it? The last owner of the sword
kind
was
of.
Nemesis,
Not really,
but
though.
I thought he didn't have any descendants.
We'll head over here and do some cleaning. Pick some stuff up, I guess.
You have helped me so much.
Take care of that. Now we can actually start using our renown. So, this guy, Saint Statue Artisan, apparently. Talk to him. You can use your renown to, well, raise certain stuff, really. You can raise the amount of use how much lance experience you can get, faith, sword, you name it, got it. You raise how much EXP you get.
And he's an artist?
He's an artisan.
Oh, he's an artisan, not artist.
I said artisan.
I'm also on Discord, and it's being a brat.
I mean, Lord. minus all that. You can raise the amount of divine pulse you have. There's a lot of good stuff you can do with this, and to start things off,
This one?
I'll focus on
This one?
this.
You're up. This one?
At least get to the point
You're all
where I can get class
You're all
experience,
set.
because that's gonna be pretty nice. Besides that, though,
this one?
This I could
You're
work
all
on.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Get some extra EXP, so I can
You're
use
all
it.
set.
Okie dokie.
This one?
And the rest of it's just gonna be spent
You're
here.
up. This one? This one? This one?
Where are you, Belladonna? I can't see in the dark.
This one?
You're a
You're all
black
set.
cat, and it's dark. You expect me to see you?
See you again soon.
We're gonna head up here at this point. And we're gonna see what we can do over here. Oh, right! Right.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within.
This.
However, know that
I think this was something they added
I have
over
no
time, and I'm not gonna do it.
use that power justly. You will
Best
most
educational
certainly
toy I've
fulfill
ever
the grand
seen.
destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
The quest that she has right here is okay. Well, two things.
May I
Herbal
ask a
herbal
favor of
remedies,
you?
which is simple enough to
May
do.
I ask a favor of you?
But the other quest right here she has is you can you can invite her for tea. It does waste one of your spots. It does waste up one of your free times spots, but you can do it. You can get a lot of renown for it. I suck with tea. I am terrible with tea time, so I'm not gonna do it.
Professor, Gerald was looking for you.
I'm guessing you're not good at the small
It
talk.
seems he has gone off somewhere.
I'm not.
If he is not in his room, then surely someone...
I mean, I gotta show it off at some point. Give Dante water. Drink water. Okay. Water has been drunken.
I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Okay.
One of these days I'm ready tea time.
Really? Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain
I don't know how to do
Gerald?
it.
I just saw him in the Knight's
It's tea
Hall a
time.
little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Okay. Who's in here? Oh, hi.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should.
I should walk away at this point.
Research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to
Throw a
let
hot-
ourselves be swept along, and yet.
Bro, what?
Throw a hot dog, he'll be distracted.
Alright, let me go to the dining hall real quick. Grab a hot dog and just throw it at him.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting
Oh,
a
you're
bit
not carrying a hot dog with you at all times?
Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Ignos, you do not need to know. Take this art book and just ignore it. It's just him going overly crazy about a new discovery. Nothing more than that.
Oh, Gerald?
Never-
He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there.
You're gonna get demerit.
I can't remember where the graveyard
Huh?
is, but I bet Sedith knows.
I said no running in the halls, you're gonna get demerit.
Eh. Yeah, I'll be fine. So, Gerald's in the graveyard. I know where it is, but, can you tell me where it is anyways?
The graveyard.
Humor me.
Of course I know it.
Who's in the graveyard?
It can be a little hard to find.
Gerald's in
Would
the
you like me to show you
graveyard.
where it is?
Why is Gerald in the graveyard?
We'll see it. We'll see in a little bit.
Who did he murder?
Who did he murder this time?
Seriously, the best place to hide in the graveyard.
Oh.
They don't suspect it would be with regular bodies. Don't disagree with me, Cat.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Ah.
Hmm? Oh. Of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart.
Why is he dressed like Goku?
So smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. Then,
I don't remember Goku ever having shoulder pads.
I brought her back an unusual
Or at least,
flower. Her face would light up.
Why is he dressed like Goku impersonating a football player?
Count how many times she made me happy just by smiling.
No, that's a good
Smiled
question.
most when she was
One I don't have an
pregnant
answer
with you.
to.
She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Give her 5 years, then sure. I'll use it.
Did he just to you?
No. At least I don't think he did.
Okay.
Father.
So, want this calming herb?
So much.
And I'll head over here to give Ash the wellness herb.
So the whole plan. That means what right? I want to hear.
Oh, excuse me. Not the wellness herb, the fortifying herb. My bad.
I appreciate
Okay.
Tasty big beet treats for that. So the rest of the day, we got some time to kill. Actually, wait, I haven't gone to. I have not gone to. I've gone over here yet.
You also haven't fished yet.
Well, I haven't fished all stream.
Say, I hear that a knight of
Come on, how are you
Ceros
gonna
named
get a
Gilbert
girlfriend
will
if
be
you-
joining us for our mission this moon? He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea. No, it's nothing. In any case, you should at least introduce yourself to him before we depart.
Already did that.
Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Yeah. So I'll head over here also, since I mean Felix is over here, so I might as well go over and talk to him.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall. If you get the chance, tell him
So,
I've gone
the
out,
dude
okay?
who swore his life to Blondie.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is just a bit.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
should I not recruit him? Should I or should I not recruit him?
I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow
Why
from Shamir. I'm happy to
dressed
help you
like
out with anything you need done for your class.
He's poorer than everybody in the universe.
I mean, in a way, he kind of is.
You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Yeah, I'm going to add you to the class anyways, so deal with it. We got our farmer. Yay.
That's so.
Don't notice me. You don't need to notice me.
I heard about the things you did. I figured.
I just want to give the guy his lost item. There. Also, I'm gonna need to do the same with Felix.
Have you seen a man? That's my.
There we go. Last one's for. Last one is for Sylvain.
Kids, so he make your plants.
Older brother. Don't mess up. I can't wait to.
Huh?
So you recruit the poor kids to make you.
Yes. No. He's not a bounty unit. I probably won't be using him, but I don't know, just to have him, I suppose. The Fish Bounty Festival is today. Yay.
The Fish Bouncing Festival?
Don't mind you, lurking, trying to troll us. Alright then! You go troll that server, Emma. I won't judge you, but you go troll.
Let me know if you pull a rabbit out of your hat.
Actually, no, before I do anything else, supports. Well, okay, well, there's only one this time.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a
wow! Pretending not to know English and see how racist the server is, and they deleted a message to viewers so far.
And there it is again.
Yes?
Sounds like fun!
That sounds like quote-unquote fun.
You often choose to address me as your Highness.
Don't look at me, I don't know nothing.
When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being...
Yeah, quote-unquote fun, but also scary. But it's okay. Man, I can imagine. I can imagine that being scary
so that
to some
you know how
extent.
to address me properly.
It's sarcastic fun.
Yeah, sarcastic fun.
But your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True. But I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
Ball. Let me hit you in the head. Is he having an argument with his boyfriend still?
Not anymore. I'll raise support up with YouTube.
Yeah, you just get it.
That looks delicious.
Not quite enough for me to really really do much. Besides that though, is there anything else around here they can possibly do? That's literally the one I just did.
Being dead's fun.
Ah, yes, so much fun. Wait,
This Piplup keeps smacking my balls. My Pokeballs, that is.
Hmm.
Gonna make it eat a Pokeball soon.
I like this dish. Eating.
Okay. Raised up my support between those two, and they both have a support together. I'm not gonna view it quite yet, but
First Piplup.
It's nice. Oh, shoot, who else? There's not really much else I really need to raise. That's about it. What I'll do though, since I got some free time left, I'll go over and start raising my rating up a little bit more. So that needs to be raised.
Ah,
So go over and do that. Yuritsa, I know you can raise rating with.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Alright. Just get me! Let me ride better. Alright? That'd be nice. And I should probably go over and talk to Setup and Lione again.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator?
Never
No
got
problems?
Zapdos.
I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that. You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Oh yeah, I will totally need the Sword's power for the next mission. Totally Setup. That's why I'm not gonna use it.
Well, yeah. Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier.
Because this is pretty much how it is.
Concerned?
And Iron Ball Plus is just as powerful as the Sword of the Creator. Yeah, I'm not using it.
Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Oh, that was enough to... okay. I'll take it. Not bad. There's something writing.
I still have much to learn.
I think D might be fine enough for me to do what I, well, not really need to do, but just, I think it'll be fine enough. So, something I'm gonna try real quick. I'm gonna see if I can recruit Marianne and Lysithea right now. I don't think I'll be able to, but I can see if I can. They're probably just gonna tell me no, but we can see.
Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
Yeah, no, okay. So we can't recruit Lysithea yet. Marianne?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the in summer.
Oh wait, did I not talk to her? I don't know.
Professor,
She's your girlfriend.
Because my magic is just not good enough.
Wow, that's not a very good reason not to date somebody.
Oh, according to them, I need to do it. There's some Isle Flowers, tasty big tree, nature coin. Oh, a second. Just try to raise up my relationship between the two before I do anything else. Since
Aristocrats are fools.
I mean,
allowing their lives
if I can get them up to
be
B,
by their
then
crests.
get my
Though,
support up with them at least to
suppose
B.
I am much the
We
same
should be
in that
good.
regard. For me?
That'd be
For me?
fantastic.
It would be fantastic. Okay. Besides all that, I might as well go over and head over to Ignice real quick since I have his lost item of his. Actually, wait, I already gave it to him. What? Or do I have any lost items on me? No, I don't. I'm just giving gifts at this point.
I am a.
Don't you think maybe he... Thank you.
Okay, 2 miniature twigs.
Some people and some of
Okay. Now we're gonna end the day. There's really nothing else we can really do, so I might as well go over and do that. I probably should have gone over and fished, more thinking about it, but yeah, whatever. So let's start things off right here. Get your sword up
That worked out well.
to D. And I'll just focus on writing. Sylvain. I'll keep focusing on writing for you for now. You can just perfect the art of writing. That works. Give me that +4 dexterity.
It's all becoming clearer.
Cereals, I now have you. To start things off, I'll focus on writing. Everybody else though, just so you can punch better.
I've got it.
And so you can wax things a lot better.
Wax on, wax on, wax off.
Okay. Kinds of goals. I'm having Cyril only focus on flying. That's all I'm gonna have him focus on. Is just that.
I got a question.
He's gonna learn how to fly.
I can help him fly very easily.
Really happy to be here, but this.
I don't think that's how you want to learn.
Yeah. But there's somebody who is up and decided to take pity on me without asking. How dare they? It's real darn irritating, and I just want them to know it. I just don't know how I can make myself understood.
Teach him to fly.
Well, teach them to fly and just show how happy you are just working here.
Professor.
No.
training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you.
That's just overworking yourself.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid? That's a pretty
Blast him
detached
10
tone to
away.
take about your own family. What's your opinion of him then? You must look up to him at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Okay then. Just, alright.
Yep.
Heard you loud and clear in that threat right there. Not really a threat, but
This kind of
still.
work is definitely your thing, and I've got some urgent business, so...
I can't finish this all alone. Try to be helpful sometimes, Sylvain.
Are you that helpless?
Wow.
How's that, Professor?
Yes,
What's wrong with the
Sylvain
horse's
put his
ears?
back
They're
into
so
it for
pointy.
once. Next thing we know, pigs will be taking to the air. It all makes sense now.
It's all coming together.
Ooh, Monster Piercer, nice.
This isn't so hard.
Thunder,
I'm getting the hang of this.
Calendar, some good stuff. Some really good stuff right there. Not gonna do anything with certifications, but we're gonna head to the battle for this day. And we're gonna do one of the side quests with clearing the way. I may not be getting a lot of EXP from this, but it's worth it in the end.
Okay, and XP is better.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Alright, I can start using them in battle. So we finally got another person. Yay.
Hail Satan. I don't know, maybe Satan's the person you're fighting with.
Unfortunately, no.
No?
Not the case.
Oh well. Still funny.
He does have an intermediate seal, which I'll take. What else do I have? Your intermediates. I got a large billion. Jeez. Some pretty... Overall, some pretty neat stuff. So,
What should I do?
Go over and just kind of go.
Here Here goes.
I'm on it.
Insane.
Go over and sing right now. No, unfortunately.
I said insane, but
I'll go.
I heard sing,
Ready when you are.
Ready.
which I have not been doing enough of.
I'm mumbling today.
I mean, I've been mumbling throughout this entire stream.
Yes, I'm Captain Mumblepants.
Ah, yes, Captain Bubble Pants, indeed. It's a training bow. Is that going to do much to begin with?
It can help them train.
Yeah, I mean, it can help you train, but you can't really hope it turns to combat.
What's done is done.
I only have one more shot with my bow. So I'll get here. So.
Another win.
Shoot him in the heart!
It could be worse.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Trey, it could be worse. You're not wrong about that.
They could be shooting them somewhere else.
True.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness, are weak.
I can't rally. Can Mercedes kill him? No, I can do a lot of damage in it, and then just have Ash finish it. That could work.
Doing my part.
Have him get some EXP. And actually, speaking of which, wow, I thought I'd be a lot closer in terms of like class EXP, but no, I'm not really far. Minus the do. The do is almost done. Well, he's halfway. He's halfway there in terms of for his class. Besides that, everybody else, it got a while. Oh, wow, okay. You go crit. Not critical about that.
Where's that?
Trained.
Thank you.
And you know, you can't really get much damage.
Sure I can. I'll throw them and them and them and them and them.
I said not much damage, not much salt. I mean, we can also. I mean, I guess we can go over and insult them.
Yes, I will insult them until they have big their egos.
That can work.
So, is Felix the MVP every...
Huh?
Is Felix the MVP? Like,
Every time?
yeah.
No, not every time. No. A few other units have gotten MVP throughout this playthrough.
Cool.
You're out of luck. Guess I've gotten better.
Not a bad level. Not bad indeed.
Okay, he looks like he went ham with that.
And he did. In a way.
Ham. Can take a hit.
It's almost like he's a tank.
Again, Didu needs his parents get hit for naming him Didu.
What?
Didu's parents, because they named him Didu. Who
Sure.
names their kid Didu?
Who names their kid to do? Someone did.
Another win.
The dude's parents did.
I have improved.
I know Didu into Didu. Then you be hit for naming their kid Didu. They hope him to be sponsored by Mountain Dew.
They really wanted them to be a part of Mountain Dew, but then genocide happened.
Yeah, good thing that do the do.
How do you do?
Well done.
Mountain Dew.
That went as expected.
Our kid was supposed to be a spokessponsor for Mountain Dew. Not anymore. Oh well, let's just sign up for the church.
That sounds like a grade A plan.
Chocolate. Yeah, that was chocolate hair dye. Chocolate. Smells like chocolate.
Are though.
I'm in the dark, and I saw a dark spot on my arm.
Thanks.
Oh, I just realized there's a... you need to go, like, now.
There.
Hmm?
She did something and there's a whole group of people just like going hurrah.
Yeah. Bitched out that morale, and now everybody can move a lot farther. It's kind of shut right here. Burn them. The both of you are going to kill. Okay, never mind. Okay, both of you are not going to kill. Good.
Everybody's gonna kill with a kill of good luck.
Alright, then.
I must steel myself.
Get Ash a level.
Is this a joke?
I mean, I guess it's more defense. I suppose it's more defense.
Is this a joke? No. You actually shot the person, made him fall down.
I can't believe you did that, Ash.
Quite helpful.
Get everyone away from here. There. There we go. Huh. I'll rally just for the haven.
Okie dokie.
I will handle whatever comes.
The dude is so close to. Oh my goodness. Jeez. I didn't think he'd be this close. To, well. First class skill. I'm tempted just to race it at this point. Just have him already leave and just have him just kind of have at it.
You be the king of Dedu?
My thanks.
Pretty much. So I'm gonna go do that actually.
My question is, how would Dedu feel about being strong, the man that he's supposed to help become king?
How does he feel about what?
Had to be done.
Do you feel if his king was weaker than him?
If his king was weaker than him? Good question. Good question.
Sufficient.
Oh, he's just barely not gonna get it.
I suppose I've improved.
Which, of course, I'm going to two-shot him just fine. At least I got a million, though. Magic! Thank you!
Yeah, but at least the dude leveled up again.
True! I don't know how... I have no clue how Ash got the MVP there, but okay. I guess it works.
MVP in making jokes? Maybe they picked the most adorable player.
And the award for most for best archer is you, because you're the only one here. Because you're the only one here using a bow. Congratulations.
That would be the most vexing player. Were you trying to get your...
It's all coming together.
Okay, well, Joy. Maybe you should pick back up on your play for Blue Lions. That might not be a bad idea. Just saying.
Professor.
Focus on axe and flying to sell as a Wyvern rider. No, you're gonna focus on flying and flying only. You will.
I can teach flying.
Hmm?
Good evening, Professor.
Let me teach.
Returning from work, I take
Let me
it?
teach flying.
Yeah.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax
I'll teach him to fly by kicking him out a window.
I'm concerned for your health.
Wow. You're not wanted here. You really want to fly. This is how you fly. Just kicks him out.
No.
Listen here,
I'm not one. It's time to fly. Kick.
Like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
What? That's how mother birds teach their chicks. They just kick them out of the nest. Hey kids, I'm born to feed. Whoop.
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency...
Mercedes, are you telling me just to stop streaming at this point? Is that what you're telling me? You're saying that I'm working too hard on the stream, and that I should go over and stop and go to bed?
I'm always mixing up the
Or something like that?
I hope you're referring to the pretty.
Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed...
Yes, I'm referring to the... I'm referring to the person we're talking to right here.
Embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes.
It is 11 p.m. Not exactly 11 p.m. It's 10:59, not 11. Okay, totally different. It's a minute off. It's a minute off.
That reminds me.
Kidding, it's almost midnight.
Can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
It's like a half minute to midnight.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
I mean,
help you.
This was gonna be a long stream no matter what. So,
How's that, Professor? If you ask me, I think we did pretty well.
Yes, Sylvain put his back into it for once. Next thing we know, pigs will be taking to the air.
Hey Dante, if you were in a house with Sudoku toilet paper, would you be doing the Sudoku or using the toilet paper?
What?
It seems I've
If
improved.
you were in a house and the toilet paper had Sudoku paper, would you use the toilet paper or would you play the game on the toilet paper?
I don't really have an answer to that.
Thanks.
Do you know what Sudoku is?
It's that. I'm about to say it's the card game, isn't it?
Oh my god, you're so...
My goodness, you don't know what Sudoku is, man. You really are a horrible person. No, that's okay. That's solitaire. My bad. My bad.
Trauma 1 and you don't know what Sudoku is.
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. It was like, it's like I had a feeling I knew what it was. I forgot what it was. And wow, this is some greenhouse guard keeper. Wow. It doesn't help that Discord keeps cutting you out, cutting you off. That doesn't help whatsoever.
I know. Oh. But how do you make this toilet paper? How do you make toilet paper into card games?
They do. They just do.
That was me getting distorted. I might be
No.
laugh.
Okay. Well, since we did that side quest, we can now buy some stuff. Well, buy some more stuff.
Hey, welcome.
Cool. Buy me some chocolate.
I don't think they have chocolate.
Buy me an avocado.
I don't think they have avocados either.
What kind of place is this?
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Not a place that you're probably not going to be a huge fan of.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Respect rating.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Hello there.
What about you? Board? I can buy a board game. Yay.
You're bored.
Deep aficionados, weight trading, vegetable woman, button maintenance, hunting, which I'll get.
Okay, this is kind of funny. They made a adult coloring book called "Where the Beep Toilet Paper."
Okay then.
Yeah, where's the beep toilet paper?
I'm just nodding.
It's an adult coloring book.
Though.
Before you ask, I am toilet paper to send to my friend who's on the overnight shift. So she stays awake. However, I am going to be crashing so that I can wake up so that I can help her. Not at her work.
Some. Oh. Oh.
I forget. I'm not entirely sure what Marianne exactly loves as a gift.
She loves me.
Mine is that.
Because I'm adorable.
Again, mine is that.
Yes. I have never professed you.
Well, Amazon updated itself.
This is.
Joy?
Yeah, now it's seafoam green.
That's great.
Right.
So I prefer to be called sanitizer green.
Oh, Joy, there's a lost item I didn't get last time. Well, I mean, we're here anyways. quite enough for me to get rid of like me enough.
Not possible. Aristocrats are though.
Not yet. Oh, actually, yes, yes. Give me the elf other. Still not enough. This is fun.
If there's a problem,
I guess so. You know, look at these toilet paper things, bathroom stuff that I'm using for humor for her. Reminds me of something really stupid. But don't worry, it's clean-ish. Somebody was using the bathroom and I had towels in there. And the towels were, you make me twinkle. Well, in the bathroom goes, I really like your towels. They're very bathroom appropriate with twinkle. You make me tinkle. Like, they say twinkle, not tinkle.
Alright then.
Eating delicious. I
It's stupid.
That it is.
But it's kind of funny. Yeah. Like me.
Alright, hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're getting B support with Lysithia right now. Well, not right now. I have to go find her. Well, go find the spot to do the support, but I think we're finally gonna get Lysithia.
Cynthia.
Professor.
As a few people have been referring her as a nuke. A living nuke.
Thank you for helping me with my training.
You're getting
I'd love
from
to do this again if possible. Your
oh,
advice
listen,
is
Thea.
always so useful.
I thought you
Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their
I thought you were
strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure
doll
you
from the
paid too much
Rugrats.
attention to your
Oh
students.
no.
Clearly, I was wrong.
Not
After
that.
all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow.
Watch
from your
me.
instruction,
Watch for the
Professor.
fact that I'm
Just
probably
know
still going to need a lot more magic to either more magic or more faith to even be able to recruit her.
Professor,
Because I can't go to A.
you're the only one who's ever.
The farthest I can
praised
go
me
is
like
B.
that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic.
So this is
You can call the power of my crest
the
a
best
magic.
this is like the best opportunity for me to get her.
Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not
Okay.
rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy. Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday
There's
be of
still
real value to them.
toilet paper.
And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it
I want to
left.
know why they sell that.
Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
I would say just because why not, but yeah.
No tear toilet paper prank. It's always backfired, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Because the people take the toilet paper off the holder, and then they use the whole roll. Shove it in the trash can.
The glory of progress.
Okay. Faith has been raised. Magic's not gonna get any better. Means I don't think I have anything that can raise my magic up. No, I don't. It's about as good as I'm gonna get it. It's about as good as I'm gonna be at for today, at least. Let's see if she'll join us now.
Not possible. Aristocrat, though.
Alright.
Yes? I bet you've come to invite me to your class.
Okay, yes, we're getting her! Sweet!
Grades and all. I
Kidnapped her.
would actually enjoy
Kidnapping her!
class.
Going!
Quite a lot.
She's willing to go along with it. Join us!
Successful interaction, I must say.
Come play
Please
with
provide me
us.
with all the most challenging assignments. I
What?
want to be well equipped
Hog?
for the future.
Got a mage!
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the sword of the creator to
Yay!
you?
Yeah,
I can hardly even fathom
they're still
you being
selling the squatty
capable of
potty.
wielding something of such power. Just who are
Why
you
is that
anyway?
funny?
I don't know. Well, that's one of the main characters I was trying to get. Already gotten. The only other one I really get really going after is Marianne. She's unfortunately gonna be a bit. It's gonna take a bit for me to get her, but yeah, besides that, not gonna be that big of an issue. So what I'll do in response to that, I'll go over and raise up my writing a little bit more. Just a little bit more, not by much, but just a little bit. If I can get lucky enough and get some grades and perfects, I could probably get up to D+, and that should probably do it.
Oh.
At least hopefully, anyways. I didn't want to expect the grave.
The grave what?
This grave. Time has worn away. Time has worn away the name, which is now illegible. 1139, 1159. Resting in warmth embrace of cherished memories.
Maybe it's our grave?
It's our mother's grave.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mercedes, her face.
There's a talking toilet roll holder.
Glory of
Hi.
Some people are unhappy and some are.
And you can record
Professor?
mess.
I have a request.
Oh my goodness.
It's about your class.
We're getting the both of them on the same day.
Hmm?
We're about to get Marianne.
Awesome.
I should be.
Oh, that's just about covers my lack of magic.
Some people are unhappy and some are.
Okay.
She need more girlfriend.
Lord. Well, the only other ones I'm gonna be focusing on are Bernadette and Leonie. And if possible, Petra. Besides that, that's about all the units that I want. So I'm happy. I'll take it. This was a good and productive day.
Yes.
My thanks.
And I'm wondering if okay, good. They already have their classes. Anyways, we got some support, so let's go review them real quick.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
Oh dear lord, I can have a final sign in my own bathroom.
I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it.
Ah, so he's also a bloodthirsty monster.
Vividly.
Glad to meet my fellow companion.
Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boy.
Together we shall... actually not rule the world. I don't know. We'll do something with the world.
It looks like his date with Dimitri. The date between Dimitri.
Along with my brother.
Well?
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
That's a lot of supports. Holy moly.
I must have left it in the library.
And Dimitri and Felix have a very long conversation. I never saw Felix that emotional.
Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had
I mean,
much interest in books.
For the most part, he doesn't really have much emotions. He's more of a he's kind of more of a douche than anything.
Why not read a few pages at least while you
I mean, how else can I really describe him?
That is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really
like I know he means no ill,
stories about adventure and
but he acts like a douche.
I despise that.
Yeah, well, have you
and is pretty simple and talks pretty simple for the most part.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing. Only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much.
Looks like he's just really
I don't care.
being up
Such blind
verbally.
enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
I love that. It's like you're expecting you're expecting Ash to kind of just get on Felix's case on that, and then he says you're exactly the person I look up to. It's like he's just like what?
All obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see right there. That's just what I mean.
Ash is making up characteristics for Felix that's not there.
Oh, it's popping up right here.
This book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
You're totally wrong, kid. Where'd you get that from? Maybe, but you're kind and generous. Now go away.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole night thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight,
I'm glad I don't need this
no
yet.
choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Ash and Flirt Boy.
Virtuous.
Yeah, they're gonna have a nice
gallant?
conversation.
Are you
because
kidding me?
They're nice
If you just
speaking
ride
people.
around being virtuous, people will get fed up.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just
I forgot how big,
highly
how
of
tall
themselves?
Sylvain is. Like,
Think on
I'm
this.
looking at him now. Like,
Knights are
I'm
supposed to
like,
protect
jeez.
people and earn
Was
their
he
own
always this tall?
Well, yes.
Ash is short,
so what
and
are you
he's
saying
like.
I should do?
Seize people's hearts.
I mean, true. Ash is short. You're not wrong about that. But even then,
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you,
Jeez.
Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Everybody towers over Ash.
Sylvain.
not everybody.
People.
Hey
Some of the girls even tower
You
over
seem to
him.
have lots of bags there.
Not everybody
Heavy.
is the point.
My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need. I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
I like this. Change the world, but nobody wants to change the toilet paper roll.
Hmm. I thought I was able to. No, can't. Dang. I'll have to do it if I end up getting Caspard, because I'm wondering if, because Caspard's also pretty small.
That shopping trip
But-
was longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
I'm not sure if Ash is taller than them or they're just about the same height.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Y'all just know each other that
Oh,
well.
Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
5 hours in, and they're still flirting.
Run, Mercy! What? Wait for me!
Literally, what would she? Jeez. Yeah, we'll probably just view these support conversations and just end the stream from here.
Okay.
Speaking of the double, we got one more left.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening?
There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there.
Oh no, but I don't know how I...
You're a medic, aren't you? You're a medic, aren't you? Heal him, dang it!
I don't think I would be much help.
Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of
Didn't
no
you just
use
recruit
without
those two
even giving it a
chicas?
shot.
Yes.
Fine then. Forget it.
And they're already arguing?
You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
I mean, I've had this support conversation before. This support was already available before.
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Before I even recruited them, so I could have viewed this earlier ago.
Perhaps I took
But yeah.
Hey, Marianne, do you have a minute?
What else do girls do? You argue when you get bored.
I'm sorry about all the stuff
All right,
I
then.
said earlier.
I shared dirty pictures with people to laugh.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I
Not
hurt
really,
your
it's just
feelings,
toilet humor.
didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all? I'm the one who should apologize.
Of course, now since I'm now viewing the support conversation, I'm tempted to go over and do the next chapter right now.
Huh? Wait a second.
Do you, darling?
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so negative. I don't know what to say.
And again, it's kind of a long one also. Is the problem.
Yep. Also, why is there a mild warning? Nobody swore yet.
What?
Mild warning.
Oh, mild warning. I mean, this is T rating. This is a T-rated game.
I can make a joke with that, but it's not appropriate, so...
Yeah. There's the occasional swears, and there might be some emotional topics that might get brought up, but besides that, it's not overly too bad.
Like murder...
Murder, just kind of a lot of sad stuff, really.
Yeah, like Dedue's... Dedue.
Dedue being called Dedue, I'm sure that was the I'm pretty sure that was a tragic tale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, you're... Okay, good. Your reason is that daily, so you at least have an offensive spell. And you can at least heal. That's good. We're gonna go over... Well, I'm gonna go over and sell some stuff real quick.
Wait. 15 years old? She looks like she's older than the other chick.
I won't say. That much I'll say right there. I won't quite say. Won't say all that much in terms of that. I mean, I could probably get myself some better equipment. Well, stuff like, well, this. No more saying cuss words. Eggman says so. I mean, we haven't sworn. I mean, we haven't sworn. The game has sworn quite a bit, but we haven't. But either way, hello, Team Energy. How is your night going for you so far?
Mother of Tutti Frutti.
Head neck at all.
I believe I bleached myself that one time that I was bird. So I think we're pretty good.
In terms of that, yeah.
And it's even funnier considering I was the one who's known for swearing during.
I think that title has gone to Miles at this point.
Yes, I've had to read the title.
That's about it. Even that disgusting burning flesh is a bad word in your house. Hmm.
Rot? Rot's a bad word. I have rotten food. That disgusting, rotting, burning flesh. That's it. Bacon! That's what it is, that's bacon!
Ah, yes, good
Wait,
old bacon.
Bad word?
Lysithea's charm's not the greatest in the world, but I'll give her something anyways.
Well, think about it. You get bacon, it's disgusting. It's on a pig. It's flesh of some kind, though it's deep skin. And you burn it to make it into food. So, bacon's a bad word.
Ah, fun shopping. Having so much fun shopping right here.
Shopaholic.
I mean, it's just to get better equipment and all that kind of stuff.
I was referring to real life, not... Okay.
Mechanics.
Could you imagine shopping with these people in...
A few of them I can.
I'm pretty sure, like, Dimitri would be spending hours trying to figure out shades of blue for his cape.
Which shade of blue would be best for my cape?
Yep. No. Or... Or... Let's see. Blueberry? Or navy? Oh, there's so many different blues. I cannot remember all of them off the top of my head because I don't remember the names of blues. I remember the names of purples. No. What are you doing? Come here, baby.
Anyone else is there? Brawler?
No. Nice.
I mean, I suppose it's more speed and dexterity. I lose out in attack, but it kind of work in the end. Arbor Knight wouldn't. Arbor Knight would be good in terms of tanking.
Where's the... He has no neck.
Yeah, he does indeed have no... Okay. Why am I only discovering this now? Spin in circles for me! Okay, there.
Having fun?
Okay, maybe a little bit.
God, I hope he's wearing underwear.
What, the brawler?
Yes.
Rest assured, I'm pretty sure he is. I'm sure, anyways.
Because if he lifts up his knee, he's posting his goodies to the world.
Lord. I'll worry about all this later. For now, though, we're gonna keep going.
Okay.
On the session when we're done with the chapter.
Ow, 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 watch your claws. Do I look like a turkey leg to you?
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were
No.
in bad shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through.
If this is the local village, then this
in
is one.
That would be deplorable, but understand.
I mean, I don't think it's Honoring Village, but
this is
or just
something
natural,
else
but still,
It looks as though they destroyed those villages.
there's like no
purely
village
for
here.
pleasure, no matter what their reasons may be.
Is it supposed to be raining, or is your
cannot
game
be
just having glitchy background?
It's
Don't
raining.
bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one
They
who
need
stole the
umbrellas.
relic, word has it he's your older
I don't think
brother.
I don't think umbrellas
I know
existed
he's been
back then.
disowned, but
They did.
Well, at
He's
least
no
in this
longer a
game.
member of House Gautier, or my brother.
During
He's
this
nothing more
time,
than a common
they,
thief.
they were just as bad as they are now.
sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well,
They still get your feet
regrettable,
wet.
to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
High five.
The moment they brought up for the fact that the rain was gonna, it was gonna rain heavier. Since the fall mechanic got brought back from the older games, I was thinking, oh shoot, they're gonna bring back the rain mechanic now, aren't they? That one mechanic that is another mechanic that's just, I mean, it's not as bad as fog, and to be honest, I would rather prefer the rain mechanic than the fog mechanic, but
Does the rain mechanic make you feel like you've swam a mile?
It slows down your movement drastically.
But how does rain slow down your movement? That make
It's apparently raining that hard.
Yeah, and when it rains that hard, it still doesn't slow down my movements. I ran through rain that was so heavy that I was drenched all the way under clothes in less than a minute.
What's your...
So, I in the rain. And I wear glasses.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's
Who's
relic.
a pretty
Do
kitty?
not drop your guard.
Oh, right, I remember how this mission is. I remember this one very fondly, at least for hard mode.
What should I do?
When I don't know why I'm saying fondly, it's not really fondly to begin with, but still, I remember it. And shoot, I probably should have gotten some gauntlets. Whatever.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
We'll be fine in the end.
I'm on it.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Here we go.
You just need...
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Go over. Be the tank that you are. And not even take the hits, just avoid them. That works. And we get +2 strength.
That should do.
Sweet.
Cuddle kitty, cuddle kitty, cuddle kitty.
This is what I do.
Get down. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, wait, I probably should have not done it. Yeah, whatever.
Thanks.
I was like, wait, I probably should have saved the stride for later, but it's all good. It's all good. Take him down. Freeze him to death.
Freeze to death. Is it cold rain?
I mean, we're not even outside anymore.
So you ran inside that fast?
Yes. Actually, I'm not gonna...
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Ah, good old reinforcements already. Boy.
I'm sorry.
You are going to be a problem.
I'm always a problem.
Not you. Wrong you! Oh, only 20. Okay. Okay. 20% chance of hitting is gonna hit. All right. Placing bets.
So.
I bet. What would I bet? I bet 1 bottle of water that it's gonna hit.
Well, it's not dealing at 8% chance, so I think you might be.
It all comes down to this.
Okay, I lost a bottle of water. Shoot.
So I guess it is dealing at 8%.
Yeah.
I don't know who's more upset, you or Dimitri.
That is that.
Not entirely sure about that myself. Okay, go.
I must stay focused.
Oh, you already okay. Well, you just go then.
That helps.
Yeah, it's late. We're still going anyways, but it's late. Hello to you, Abby. How is your night is going for you so far?
Apparently they're tough. They're hard to... But they're adorable.
I'll take the crit.
Brilliant technique.
go to your descriptions and you see I'm streaming. Yeah, still streaming at this time. Dude, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be in bed at this point or something like that?
Yes.
Of course I won.
When do you follow a schedule?
When do I fall on a schedule?
Well, a sleep schedule.
Well, when do I actually follow a sleep schedule?
But at least you're on your own bed.
I mean, you're right about that. But, I mean, in terms of, like, just actually keeping a sleep schedule kind of consistent, if I know for the fact that I have a big stream coming up, like the Splatfest last week, I made sure that my sleep schedule was at least, well, at least kind of consistent. Just consistent, yeah.
I know this furry little monster.
Sorry, I gotta go. Haven't been, sorry, you haven't been, oh, so you gotta go. Sorry, you haven't been, making, the lately, by the way. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. All good. I hope you have a wonderful night. Farewell to you. Making more streams in the summer. Sounds like a plan from there.
Tight. Don't let the keys bite. I need to groom somebody's awesome. Ow.
I gotta go. Have fun with your stream, you do, my dude. All right. Well, farewell to you, Emma. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your. Day. Farewell to you, my friend. Oh, okay. Good night, y'all. Hope you have a nice stream. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Also, rest of your day. Also, Abby. Farewell to you.
Cheers, my lovelies. Where is my... I got her tail, but I don't know where her head is. Okay. Lean any further, you'll fall off the couch.
Joy, you're making the archer's move now, which is what I don't want.
Here you go.
I suppose it's worth the EXP. That's not really too much. I'm not going with that either.
Oh, it's just you, me, and somebody else. 3 of us are watching your stream.
That's alright. That's fine.
Thank you.
Well, 4 if you count Belladonna.
Oh,
but you 2 never counts her.
Joy, they're all on the move. And Gilbert got hit by a 25% chance. Okay. I don't like for the fact that they're moving already. I don't.
Was they attacking your ally?
Yeah.
And your ally's too stupid to move?
Yeah, if there's an enemy nearby, just go straight for it.
Why are allies so stupid in games?
Because... Yes.
Should I have
Because...
Such power dwells within.
Either way, he's gonna die, and I can't do anything about it. Nor do I care.
So the main group is going for the main enemy while you have to stick around, baby.
Yeah.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Sure, it's totally an ambush when I was totally expecting it to happen.
Not enough. Child's play.
Well, yeah, we can see all the movements.
Child's play.
That's a good shield.
It's a good shield indeed.
I have
It didn't protect them.
given. For now, I must retreat.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Wow, really? And it hit Dimitri. Joy.
All because ally was a wimp.
It's not a good situation. Alright. We're going back in time.
Stay focused.
Since I now know what's gonna happen.
You know nothing?
I'll cut through.
No, since I now know what's gonna happen. I might as well just kind of keep my distance.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
I'll go.
Here goes.
So,
You know how to save him.
Here we go.
Well, I'm not gonna save him. He's gonna die no matter what I do. Unless I go all the way back to the beginning, I'm sure he can make it, but no.
Child's play. Not enough.
Now's our chance.
Oh, let's repeat those moves.
I have yet to.
Okay, well, you go. Come over here. It's a lot to deal with.
Now's our chance.
Put me down. Hit my 80% luck from Octopath is not striking me right here at least. So that's good.
Did you just take down 2 for the price of 1?
Is that all?
I did now.
I must keep aiming higher.
Well, technically it was 3.
2, 3, who cares? Round. You defeated them all.
What should I do?
Yes, not a single one lived.
Enjoy
no.
your pizza.
That's it.
Not so fast.
Oh, joy.
Why am I even here?
Because I need you. That's the thing.
Felix is good at being Wolverine.
He is good at being Wolverine.
Who Wolverine is, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank God.
Make it sound like I don't know anything!
Besides video games? I don't know what you know besides video games.
I'm on it.
You didn't know what Sudoku was.
I forgot what Sudoku was. Excuse me. It's like I remembered it. I recall hearing about it before, or even playing it myself, but couldn't quite remember what it was.
That worked out. Aw, this stinks.
Jeez. Hey, Net's becoming more of a nuke than the nuke herself.
She lulls him into a false sense of security. So far, a nightmare resting beside me. To the world.
Thanks.
You can rely on me.
Thanks.
Okay. What's she? Holy. Oh. I didn't realize I used that many already. Oh, joy! More of them! Exactly what I needed.
Yep.
And I got some thieves coming down. One coming over here. A bunch of them.
You're weak.
This is our chance.
Okay, 25% hits, but 35 doesn't. Okay. Whatever.
I must stay focused. Each new experience.
Be mindful.
I can at least get some HP back. I did not think of that. Hmm. We'll do that. I need to get an idea of how good the range is. Just how good the mage's, well, not mage, but thief's range is. If I can even properly English.
I will break.
That works! You can crit like that, I suppose.
I will get stronger still.
I could learn from that.
What was our hitting with this? Get your first level.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Good level.
Next time, bring your friends. Stronger, huh? We'll see.
How many weapons do they have in their backpack?
A lot.
Can they use their backpacks as a weapon?
Sadly, not.
Why not? I can use my backpack as a weapon.
I mean, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna, like, kill them or anything like that.
That went as expected.
I mean, in high school, I had about 100-pound
Guess
backpack.
I've gotten better.
You did not want to get hit with that.
Yeah. Rather not.
Thank you.
Where are you going, darling? Don't leave me. She left.
Let's think carefully.
That was close.
Now, where did she go?
Is that all?
Turn on the lantern, she follows the light. Those are buttons. Well, don't play with buttons.
As
You know
expected.
better.
Y'all need to back away. Oh, Soulbane can't get out of this. That's kind of reduced.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. There's my cat. Well, I can't plug you in. You're not electronic.
Stay focused. You didn't give it your all.
Alright, archers are dead. Thank goodness. Okay, well, there's one more, but it's... Okay, never mind, it's two more. Take a stride. Be useful here.
So helpful.
Need to move Sylvain. Please crit. Of course you're not gonna crit.
Why crit? That'd be nice.
Bit too nice, apparently.
Luck wasn't with you.
Mm.
Will he give me crit on his own? Hit him. Did I?
That was tough.
Stupid Krogan.
Why am I even here?
Where can she go? Oh, I could two-shot. I could two-shot you. I could also two-shot you. Weird iron. $14, $15. He's just not gonna get hit by that. But... Math 29, about 29 damage overall, which he'll be able to survive. So,
You're a big help.
I'll let him take the hit.
I owe you one.
Let him take some of the hate.
What? From math?
Sure.
This'll get him.
You're cool. Math is annoying.
Oh boy.
I just like math so much I tried to eat chips that my grandma was teaching me math with.
Okay. No, we're not doing that. Go back to this point. Thank goodness for divine pulses. Jeez. My heart dropped right there.
Deep in your chest.
Here we go.
Better off doing the one thing then.
You're weak.
So I'll do that. Take you down. Have Marianne go over here. Hopefully she can. Oh, okay, good. The crit makes up for it.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Okay. That taken care of. Now nobody should die.
Gotta do what you
That's
gotta do.
enough. Two.
No. I do not have death.
Yeah, quite helpful. It seems I've exhausted.
Or just any kind of death, really.
I'm on it.
I'd rather avoid it if possible.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
I just realized they all came over here. It's not really as much that.
They came to.
This is what I do. My efforts are paying off.
Wait, I gave the dude the mace, right? Yeah, I did.
Apologies.
Dancer?
You're a big help.
By Sandshrew.
Oh. I thought you said sand shrimp for a second. I was like, wait, what? But no, sand shrimp.
Yes. The shroom, yeah. Because my sand shrew is that.
Yeah, we're still alive. We're still at it. This is the last thing we're doing before we end the stream. But welcome back, Ams. Emma, you're still awake. Well, why'd you sleep then? Okay, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, he's still. La 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 la. People need to open their gifts.
Take out 17 damage. Yeah. They're just slowly starting to come. Well, slowly start to catch up. Should be fine. Yes, you do need sleep. You do need sleep. I'm setting a bad example by having this stream go on until like midnight.
It's 1 a.m.
I mean, Central Standard Time, it's 12.
Okay.
Sufficient. Not good enough.
Okay, I hate Dazzling Gleam on Togekiss. Because it's so bright and cheery.
Wait. You hate what?
Dazzling Gleam. I'm in a Poke Battle.
Oh, Dazzling Limb. Oh. On Togekiss?
I'm playing Pokemon Go. Why watch you?
That's fine.
Another win.
You desperately need EXP.
done is done.
I should be more like you.
I owe you one.
Just go over and just heal you. A little bit right here. So, we just had the boss left. That's about it. Problem is, it's gonna take us an eternity to get to the boss because this is running off of Shadow Dragon logic, where you have a massive map with hardly anything in it, on it.
Why does her Articuno have rock throw?
My thanks.
Good question.
I owe you one.
Very good question. How does it even get rock throw to begin with?
I don't know. It just threw rocks at me.
Well, anyways, you're gonna go to sleep now, cause why not? You should sleep too. Oh, good night, everyone, and have a good sleep. Well, I mean, I'll be going to bed as soon as we're done with this. Don't get me wrong, I will be. After I get something to eat, but I'll be going to sleep.
You're going to actually eat something?
I'm actually going to eat something.
The Christmas miracle.
Well done.
But either way, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Ams. Fair to you.
Have fun.
I kind of wish my tank was over here, but no, it's not.
I'm losing hope. Go fire chicken.
Do I even need to raise my reason that? Well, do I even need to raise my faith at this point?
Thank you.
You have faith in anything?
Not really.
I'm losing to an evil medic.
I guess he'll just sit there and wait until I get over there. That's kind of him to do. Just wait for me.
Yes, that is kind.
I guess a little story I can tell right here as we're just kind of making our way over. My current run I'm doing, well, I'm not even doing it anymore, but and I'll have to get back to it at some point. But my hard mode Golden Deer run that I was doing, when I got to this part, there was a point where Recon actually started to move and started to come after me. I was like, that scared me for a bit. It's like I was not expecting him to move, but he did.
Okay, live long enough for you. Yes, I'm even playing with my characters in the game.
On. Oh, the gang's here. So,
And
still... I only have one left. I totally could have gone up to him. Yeah, I totally could have gone up to him with my mages. No, I can... I mean, I can still do it. And I can kill him pretty easily. So, let's do it.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Because the weapon he's wielding is... dangerous.
okay. He's the brother of the guy who was our ally.
Yeah.
Aren't
Anime cutscene. I haven't seen you in a while.
Not bad for you.
I'm gonna die to a monkey.
A bunch of spoiled rotten children.
Stupid monkey. Hey, I didn't die to a monkey.
What the hell?
Holy cow, it's fully animated.
Yeah, again, anime cutscene. I haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. Like, dude, seriously, where have you been?
Oh, we missed this all. Okay, so it's a little funky, but still.
Part of the what we've been seeing throughout the entire game.
They're all like, see ya.
Yeah, it's like you want to stick around and witness this thing.
I'm guessing her brothers. And I'm guessing that guy was Lunch.
No, he kind of just got thrown against the wall. Surprisingly, he wasn't Lunch.
What the? Nikolai, is that you?
I think he would prefer to be Lunch.
Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen
What,
well.
if you're going to be... Wouldn't you rather be eaten entirely and then thrown against the wall and just die humiliatingly?
I don't know. This is our first monster in the game. Before anything else, how did you learn all this?
You should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me.
Magic.
If you're out of questions, get over there and fight.
This is a little gag I like. It's like you have all this information on like pretty much how to take down a monster, and then at the end of it, it's just how do you learn all this anyways? I like that little joke.
This is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast, it has gone too far.
Because they don't know you're getting all the information from a glowing magical girl who lives in your bedroom.
Yeah. Good point. So, beasts. Good old beasts.
Which makes it all the weirder that you're a male and you're the one who knows all the information is a female.
Yeah.
Gay, it brings up questions sometimes.
It'd be like that. It's gonna hit hard. Better off just kind of standing right here. So, beasts. Good old beasts. They have a ton of HP.
Over what HP?
Ton of HP. You see the red diamonds that right next to its health bar?
Yeah.
That's that's pretty much a tier of HP. Right now it has 54. Once we knock that down, not that HP down, it'll get some more HP. I wouldn't quite say it's healing itself. So it might as well be at this point, but
I lost a shark.
Torpedo.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, Torpedo's a good Pokemon. See why you lost to a shark.
We'll lend you a hand. It's time.
I have nothing to fight up. I love the fact that while you're streaming.
I'll just shoot it in the mouth. That sounds like a grade A plan.
Yeah, shoot it in the mouth. Make sure they can never eat again.
Blast in the face with magic. If you can knock out, it also has a shield, which makes it so that it has higher defense. If you can take out all the shields, you get something. Well, you can get some stuff from knocking down all the shields. For the most part, it's materials that you can use for crafting. Well, for the blacksmith.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
I'll take the speed. You are not doing much.
Fuse?
It's not gonna be able to do anything throughout the rest of the turn. Thankfully. Getting some pretty good level ups. Okay, well, except for that one, it was like just resistance, but it's still not bad though. Okay. 7-7 experience. Ooh, no, yeah, 7-7 experience. No, 7-7 HP. Okay, well now it's able to do. Now it's able to attack. Sure. Lord Almighty, jeez. Well, I can just do this.
In this situation,
Get him on lightning. And get a level that way.
Wow, that's a big Tampa boost.
Yeah.
I just made my friend very happy.
That's nice.
I used my $5 off of 5 to get some buttons for her.
Well, that's nice.
Yep. Which means her buttons are free. Head into the buttons I bought for myself. Which I'll probably use on her. Yeah, she thought they were cute too.
Do I let Felix have the honor? Hold on for her, go over and heal.
You're a big help.
So I get some more EXP, but not enough EXP to get a level.
So that's not a good one. Let's try this one. Ooh, that was not good. I'm getting my butt handed to me by dogs.
Here goes.
Yes, that was worth a Divine Pulse. Totally was.
Hey,
This one.
I'm on it.
I want... Jeez, I just...
Please don't kill me, Umbreon. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You're going to kill me. Oh, you almost killed me. Okay.
There we go.
Gotta get this thing. Get through the shield and kill.
Of course the level wasn't really all that good.
Yet Miklon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place. Miklon. My brother.
Wait, is he dead on the ground?
Yeah, he's dead on the ground. We'll get through this cutscene, and by the end of it, we'll end the session.
His form was changed. It was
Oh, jam session?
was swallowing him whole.
Yeah, we'll be ending the session.
Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset.
So we'll be starting the next session with a new month.
Yet even still, that power seems familiar.
With our new mom? Okay.
Yeah, with a new mom.
There's
No,
one who wields the
on a new month.
Does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned.
At least it's
The
funny.
goddess is indeed
I
generous with
suppose
divine
so.
protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid
Oh, I did not
that
have-
at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
So you knew about this entire thing.
Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that
Is
time.
that that evil sword that he was using?
Actually, it's a lance.
Vance
Is
sword.
your meeting over, Professor?
It's pointy at the end.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest. To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is
Why be
responsible for
so obsessed
protecting
with
that
power
territory from fearsome
when you could be
invaders
obsessed with girls
whom they keep at
instead?
bay with the power of crests and relics.
That's Sylvain's logic.
Responsibility. They are granted special privileges within the kingdom. I believe the same. Ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong.
What exactly do you believe
those
in?
with crests and those without should acknowledge the
Pizza.
other's strengths.
I believe in pizza.
And learn to
You
respect
believe in
each
pizza?
other based on personal merits.
Yes.
And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same
I believe in
holds true
beating
for
this game with
lineage,
nobody
race,
dying.
Faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions, one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Purified for a reason. I think it was for Sanch. Points for Sancho, I think. Yes.
Professor, you have done
Purified
well to complete such a
Sancho.
difficult task. You have shown exceptional
Oh, wait.
skill in
You just told me this earlier ago. It was like, oh hey, you did a good job. 10 seconds later, oh hey, you did a good job.
Just as I expected.
Like,
You have
did you like,
Creator.
like really have to tell me this again?
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
I saved a weak
Archbishop.
Sancho.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere.
Fish Girl's missing?
Have you seen Flame recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be?
Someone kidnapped Fish Girl?
Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth.
Why-
Professor,
why would
we
they
shall
want
continue
Fish
our
Girl?
discussion another time.
Okay. Now we're gonna end the session at this point. So now at the save point. And if I hit save right here, we'll just go for some more dialogue, so I'll just end it off in this note. So, about a good 6.5 hours. But we got just about everything I wanted to get done for the stream, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
For all of those who stopped by during the stream, thank you guys so much for stopping by. We're not going to go on a raid this tonight. That much I'll say right there. I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow. I was thinking about doing some Splatoon 2, but I don't know. I might do something else. Who knows? I'll update everybody about that on the Discord server. So there's gonna be that. Besides all that, though, we're just gonna end it from here. So, in terms of Fire Emblem Three Houses, next time that we'll be here, we'll just continue on with our lives as a professor. And while, hopefully get some more units. Hoping to get Bernadetta and Leone next session. If that'll be possible. I would love for it to be the case, but who knows?
I can help you get them. Just bag.
Just grab a bag and then we're good. No, we need, just so it doesn't seem like kidnapping, we need them to willingly kidnap themselves.
Fun.
Either way, I'll see you guys until then.